Hello everyone. I have returned. I think I'm streaming. I will probably end up talking about this multiple times tonight, but man, our last stream on Friday was one of the last days my computer worked. So I know some streamers have like a stream PC and then a gaming PC, but I just have one PC that does both the streaming and the gaming. And let me tell you, I used it Saturday night, and then I came back to it on Sunday, dead in the water. When I came to my PC, it looked like it was on, but it was completely at a black screen. And after rebooting, it went directly to the BIOS, and it wouldn't go past the BIOS. I tried everything imaginable. Eventually got a Windows installation on this little guy here so that I could get into the repair tools. That didn't help one bit. The repair tools were like, we don't know what's going on here. We can't help. However, the drive itself seems like it's fine. I am still going to format it at some point. But what I had to do is I had to get a whole new hard drive, solid state M2. And that is now what Windows is running off of, but the old drive is still there, and it's still accessible, interestingly enough, so I was able to copy some like profiles and settings off, which is good, because otherwise I probably wouldn't even be able to stream tonight. Hey Astro, hey. But that new drive came on Tuesday. It took a while to get it actually installed with Windows and everything. There were a bunch of other problems I was running into. And then Wednesday and Thursday, I spent basically just completely resetting everything up from scratch, right? And I gotta tell you, there's a lot of finicky things, like with OBS, right? The streaming tool OBS. It's not set up the same way it used to be for me. I used to have the Stream Elements plugin, and I can't get it to work anymore. I've had to completely uninstall and reinstall OBS a few times to get it back to a working state without the Stream Elements thing. It kept crashing, and I didn't used to have that problem. So there are definitely things that are not how they were before, but I believe everything is set up mostly how it was before. So I will depend on all of you tonight, Astro, to let me know if there's anything weird, audio, visual, whatever, right? Hopefully, we won't see any of that. But if we do, we'll fix it on the fly. Just know, right? We're basically starting over from scratch here, so it is what it is. But the thing that I'm most concerned about is I remember this game was very loud. We may need to tinker with that again. Let me know once we get into it. Anyways, I think we get into it now. So let's find out what we got going on. Okay, we're in game. Can you hear that? Because my audio channel that I used to run the game's audio through is now a very different thing. Because turns out, by the way, the newer version of my audio tool, very different. Astro, you'll definitely let me know when it's randomly 16 times louder than it should be. You can very clearly hear it. Okay, yeah, I would think it's probably a little loud at the moment, but once we get in game, we'll know for sure what it's going to be like. Just for everyone's awareness, my Switch has been in suspension since last Friday. Just here, right here. So this is exactly where we left off. We will be picking up right here, right now. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm thinking PlayStation controls, but no, this is Switch controls. I don't need to overwrite. We already saved it. The Karemi Detective Agency. Ooh. Wait, is this like Judgment? Audio level looks okay. Or some weird half-digital person. I see you've got a good grasp on the situation. Maybe more than half-digital at this point. We look mostly digital. Yeah. Oh, speaking of the audio, if you recall, Astro, I'm pretty sure you're the one who pointed it out. When we were playing Judgment, we discovered that when I ran the audio directly from when I ran it directly from the capture card to the program, to OBS, we heard a little bit of a delay, but when I ran it through another program, the delay was gone. I saw in one of the newer versions that issue, the newer firmware version for my capture card, that issue was called out as being fixed. So we are actually running directly again from the capture card to OBS. If we think it's still delayed or something, let me know, and I can reset things up again to go back through my other tool. That place in Shinjuku, the one where you appeared when you logged out from cyberspace? It's the same, or very similar to the place you logged into Eden at, isn't it? Yeah, I was really wondering about that. So, clearly there are access points that we log into. In this Digimon world, does our whole body become digitized? Or is this like a VR world where like our body remains in a chair? Because it seems like it's the former. Audio appears synced up at the moment. Fantastic, thanks for confirming. But when we logged out, we were clearly not at the access point. We were in the middle of a street. It also seems like we might not be able to talk. Well, you're here talking to me now, but it seems there's another body out there for you as well. What? There's another body? Maybe your mental data was separated from your physical body and manifested in the real world independently. So is our physical body in a coma then? Or maybe your body was somehow moved to Shinjuku where it was corrupted into the form you have now. The whole situation is entirely too peculiar. Yet here you are standing before me, as much as that shouldn't make sense. At present, I can only form a simple hypothesis. We need to gather more information, and quickly. Going by the book, you should check out where you logged into Eden. Which was where? In fact, I don't think we as players know where we were. Maybe we can talk. So why are you helping me? Or, this isn't some part of some wicked scheme, is it? No, I think it's the why are you helping me. Where are you now? You are at Karemi Detective Agency, which has solved a number of rather bizarre cases, including cybercrimes. I can think of nobody better suited to solving the mystery of what happened to you than right here. And you're even sitting on the sofa for clients. You're getting a lot of micro buffers. You're gonna reset and see if that helps. Okay, I will say, at the moment, I have 0 drop frames, so it might be you. Hopefully it's not me. That being said, everything is brand new setup, so who knows? Could be something on my side. No need to worry about compensation. Your very existence is all the payment I need. Let's pretend you've boarded a luxury liner, say the Mary Celeste. Okay. Anyway, let's get back on track here. Where did you log in? But first... Bummer! Welcome, welcome. We are digitized, and Kyoko thinks that we have a physical body out there, and a digital mental body. So that's weird. Before we do anything else, we must do something about your appearance. Yes. You can't even walk around outside like that. It looks pretty unstable as well. I've had a good look. You are truly a mass of data. A true digital body.
Burgerballer44 just resubscribed for 14 months. Yo.
Yo. 14 months Burger. Hey, I appreciate you for being here all 14 of those months. And you keep coming back. Kind of like a spectral projection, except digital. A digital projection? Maybe. We really don't know yet. I think Kyoko is trying to get at where were you logged in at, so that we can go there to see, do you have a body there? She seems pretty adamant that we must have a physical body, though, and I don't know why. Because it's not like she had seen it before, and I imagine she hasn't seen this situation happen before either. Oh, by the way, Burger, yeah, Godot, cool stuff. I haven't reset it up on my computer yet, but I'm going to be. If you want to talk about Godot at all, feel free to shoot some messages my way. You know, to be fair, I have considered doing a game dev stream here and there, and actually like do it, you know, talk about making the game and going through the process of doing things in Godot with it. And by the way, it would be a learning stream as well, because I definitely don't know how to do everything, but we could go through the process of how a person learns how to do the things that they want to do, and that would be kind of neat. You will message me, yeah. If you want to talk about just the tool or the game you want to make or whatever, I'd be happy to. I'd be happy to. Yes. Yeah, you did mention you were a developer, but it's been a long time ago that we even mentioned it. Did you? I'm trying to remember though. Did you say you were primarily front end? Can't quite remember. I do mostly like back end server kind of infrastructure stuff, microservices and the like. Bomber, you were thinking about using Godot for game dev, but you have a lot going on. Currently trying to set up a side biz. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely. Here's the thing. It's the same with pretty much anything. If you're gonna try to learn something, and you have a little bit of time to do it, the more complex the thing is, the more challenge you're gonna have. Here's what I find, right? I could like learn something. And let's even take Godot, for example, right? I went through multiple tutorials that give you really the basics on how a 2D thing works and a 3D thing works. And then, if I don't look at it again for a week or 2 weeks, I go back to it and I'm like, oh, I learned how to do this, but I no longer remember what I did to do it. And it's just because I didn't use it. So definitely, if you're gonna try to learn something new, it's good to have a little bit more time. Or even if it's not a lot of time, it's the ability to put in the time consistently, you know? But Bomber, if you check it out, let me know and I'll talk to you about it too. Burger, your back-end PHP with some JavaScript. Your focus is testing. Okay. Man, I gotta tell you, at my last job, we had automation engineers as part of every team, and by the way, that was amazing. And we created a whole product that when you merge your code, it runs all the automation tests, and so there's tests for like develop and production and all of that, right? And there's stop gates, automated stop gates and everything, and I loved it. And at my current place, well, I don't think we have any testers at all, and it's kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. But my current place is so different than any other place I've worked at as well. It's a little odd. Welcome back, Astro. Hopefully those micro setters have gone from your side. You aim for 100+% coverage for fun. I will say, I'm not a stickler for code coverage, because, and I'm sure you know, right? You can easily write a test that doesn't test anything, but it covers the code, right? So those tools that are like, oh, we must have a percentage of code coverage, I don't really care for, but having like really good, nice, valid tests that are different forms of tests as well, right? There's, I don't know why I'm keep going on this, but the different kinds, right? There's like the low level unit testing, and then there's like higher level functional testing, and yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah, but Burger, right? That's hard. It's difficult to talk to someone who doesn't understand the difference between code coverage and a useful test, right? I'm sure you've hit that as well, to be like, oh yeah, they wrote a test here, it's just not doing anything. Or it works for some times, but not every time. Oh, you were debating on writing a book on testing or writing your first game. I mean, either is cool. They're very different. I would say I have never, like, personally contemplated writing a book. I imagine there's a lot of work that goes into that. But if you got like some interesting insight into it, that would be pretty cool. I have no idea how you find a publisher for that or anything, but yeah. You're doing both at the same time? What if you made your game? This is stupid. What if you made your game a companion to the book, or vice versa? So they were both about the same thing, and you had to read a chapter, and then you had to do tasks in the game. Anyway, moving on. Yet you hear my voice, you sit on my sofa, talk to me, proof that you obey physical laws. A digital body with real-world characteristics. Let's call it a half-cyber body. You've got a cool story about testing, you'll save it? Cool, I would love to hear it. I love all of that stuff, but I'm sure you know. If your body is comprised of data, then it could be easy to do something about your appearance. Incorporate compatible data and make repairs. Are we going to write some code to make our body display clothing? You should have the same basic structure as an avatar used within Eden. It would be excellent if there were avatar parts in the data found lying around in Kowloon. Has anyone ever, like, played VR chat, or at least watched VR chat? If I had a VR headset, I would probably try it out. But the people's avatars can be ridiculous. What if we made our avatar like shark body with Garfield's head? We just walk around the real world like that. The only issue is whether or not you can log in your current state. Are we gonna log in via the TV? What is it? Did something happen with the television? Strange voice. Over here. Jump. Jump? Are we gonna, like, physically jump into the TV? Yes, sort of. This is a neat mechanic that I hope is actually something that, like, is part of the main gameplay. Running around the real world looking for access points, kind of like Mega Man Battle Network. What was that really old MMO that's basically just a weird chat system? First Life or something? Second Life? Was it Second Life that you're talking about? Because, yeah, that's kind of what that was, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was just, like, your avatar walking around and chatting. I think. I don't think you could make your avatar look like anything crazy from VR chat, though. Urged on by the voice, I took a leap of faith. But what the heck happened? It looks like I can go forward after all. digital network. This is a digital space where the information flow becomes visual due to the protagonist's cyber body. Choose your direction with the directional buttons or the left stick. Battle may be initiated, so always be on guard when moving. Oh man. By the way, we are playing on hard, and all of the first encounters had the possibility of killing us. So hopefully we don't get too many, because we may have a rough time. Also, I was gonna say there's something behind me. It's Terriermon. So here's the thing. The explorer in me wants to turn around, but the logical side of me says we don't have the luxury of lots of random encounters, so we better just move. So that's what we are fast. Is there anything I can do? I can open my menu. So look, there's a fork in the path, and looking at the radar, we can see that left there's a circle, but right there isn't. Let's go left. Maybe that circle meant random encounter? Okay, let's see. I think we're probably best off using our Terrier Tornado just because it's going to hit both of the targets. You're still getting micro buffers? Hey, question. Anyone else in chat seeing any weird buffering lag spikes or anything? Or is it just Astro? Bomber. I don't know if I would do anything Shia LaBeouf told me to do. The circles are basically stopping points with a chance of encounters. So we should have gone the other way. Terrier Tornado! Really good damage to the one, low damage to the other. Yikes, they get 2 attacks? Oh, we might die right here. Hey, look! It works! I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. That was the first time we've done it. You've been having this issue for like 2 weeks now? Well, that is unfortunate. Continue! By the way, this game has the ability to, like, lower the difficulty whenever we want to, so it might be a thing that we have to do earlier than later. Also, can I skip? Oh no. This game has unskippable cutscenes? Pushed every button I could. You even bought a new modem and router to see if that they would help. That's very sucky. Well, so here's what you can do. And by the way, I am fully aware it's not the best solution, but you can call your ISP and have them send someone out. One of the times someone came out, they're like, oh, and by the way, this was like person 3. They're like, oh, well, we climbed up your pole and we see that squirrels have been chewing on the wire. So it's got holes all in it. It's like, oh, well, can you fix it? They replaced it. But they had to come back. Yep. Skip. Man, if the game is gonna have like hard saves like this, they need a way to skip through this stuff. You've had people come out and they give mostly really stupid BS excuses. I've seen that too. So I had one person come out and they were like, "Oh, we need a frequency amplifier," which is, I believe, is what they called it. It's just a little dongle that they plugged onto the back of the modem, so the cable runs into the modem into that. And then I had another guy come out and he said, "Who put this on there? That's stupid." And they like took it off, and then like a third person came out and they put it back on. Yeah. Sometimes. Oh, eventually you realized that your router was overheating? So setting up a fixed fan fixed most of the problems. Wow. So then you would think that the new router would have helped.
じっくりと観察。しかし、つまり君はクーロンの方。問題は
skip. Go to the TV. Jump. Oh, you haven't set up the new one yet. Oh, so it might still
テ
help.
レビがこっちよ。
By the way, I am also trying to pick the same options. We did the top options both times. Yeah, basically every internet person who's ever been at my house has contradicted the thing that the last person said. It's fun. Alright, let's not die this time. Actually, hold on, can I save it right here so that we don't have to go through all of that again? No, that's the wrong button. This is the right button. The answer is yes. We can save anytime we want, so let's use that frequently. Also, I did turn this time. Still, we hit an encounter. It's the same group of enemies. So we're probably dead. Hold on. Oh, ooh, check it out. If we use Terrier Tornado, we lose our next turn. You see that right over here, right? When I go back, we get our turn saved. It's the cost of attacking 2 enemies at once, I guess. Let's just do a normal attack then on Punamon. Good damage, but not good enough. Critical. If you don't hit encounters, you won't get XP. That's super true. For true. I feel like I want to be in a more controlled location for encounters, if that makes sense, where I can do one encounter, survive it, and then get out and fully heal up, and then go back in. You know what I mean? So I can get like a level or 2. And you know, in Etrian Odyssey, we would go into the dungeon at level 1, we'd fight like 2 enemies, and then have to leave. That's what I want, right? I want that experience right now. But it's very possible we might just have to down the difficulty, because this is a little extreme. They've already gotten me to the point where I'm going to die this turn, right? We killed no one. Yeah. Oh, good call, Astro. Another option is running from encounters until you have enough encounter to capture them. Okay, let's try it. We haven't tried running yet. In fact, to be fair, I forgot we could even do it. Like, I didn't remember that was an option. It shouldn't take too far, though, before we can make the Digimon. Good. Hey, this is a different encounter, though. We could fare better. But I think the escape option is the best option. Yeah, we got away from that. And we got 30% on each one of those Digimon's, like, scene rating or whatever. We missed that one. Let's go left this time. I should probably have saved it. Oh, wait, we're still good. Start button does not go to the start menu like I'd like it to. We're going to use all of our save options. Good thing it's not like Resident Evil where we have so many saves. Alright, so now the one on the left at 60%. So we gotta be getting close to being able to capture it. But I'm sure we have to hit a tutorial for it first. By the way, converting them when you're at 200% will give you a better version than at 100%. Well, I didn't even realize it was gonna go above 100. Okay. Could not escape! Oh no. What did that do? Did it miss? I'm confused. Got away that time. You get no XP, though, for that, so... Oh, it missed? Yeah? Okay, cool. This looks like the end of the network, so we should be good. Log out? No way. Like, I can jump in from one access point and then jump out from another? That's like a superpower. That's, oh, well, hold on, wait. We logged out into Eden. I thought we were gonna log out into the real world, so that's a little confusing terminology. The exit! It's gone! I guess I can't go back the way I came. "200%? That's just a myth. You can't have more than 100% of something. Mathematically impossible!" Is this Eden? No. Let's make it more anime. So this is Eden. So this is the power of Eden. That's such an anime thing. Watch any anime, you'll eventually hear someone say that. This is Kyoko Kuremi. Can you hear me? I nearly lost you, but I managed to get a trace. What the heck happened? It looked like you were sucked into the terminal and just disappeared. I see. I'm guessing you passed through the actual network lines themselves? The office terminal is connected to Eden's network. You rode the flow within the wires as data and then appeared at Eden. So then for you, the network appears as an actual series of roads. No guys, the internet is a collection of pipes. Still, it's shocking to see you make such a direct transition from the real world to the digital one. To submerge in the digital world just by touching the terminal. A dive. No, a jump. I like dive better. From now on, I'm going to call that ability of yours a connection jump. What a happy little unexpected accident. Now you can go look around for Avatar part data. Head to Kowloon. There's plenty of junk data lying around in Kowloon. It should be easy to find what you need. So Kowloon was the area where the Digimon that we could fight were, correct? So we should be able to get, hopefully, some XP and stuff down there. Conceited hacker. Any hacker worth his salt doesn't take abnormal statuses lightly. They might wear off with time, but you'll be at a disadvantage if you leave them. Oh, what's wrong with you? No, you don't have to say it. You got your avatar in an abnormal status, eh? An experienced hacker like me knows all about it, so let me give you this nugget of advice. Go to the admins and get that fixed. Nah. You never want to run low on items for escaping dungeons. Your export, your home gate. Whoa, what's wrong with your avatar? You should tell the admins to do something. How in the world did you end up looking like that? Is that some sort of error? A hack? I don't think we want the admins to find us at all. No such thing as having too many recovery items. That's just hacker common knowledge. I always have an extra or 3. Oh, what am I looking at with a noob like you? Or what am I doing talking with a noob like you? Totally different words, Merc. I hope nobody saw me. Go on, get lost. Real hackers don't use admins. Right. What are you doing? This space is supposed to be for members only. How'd you get in here without a pass? We can get into secret areas? We can, like, bypass authenticated credentials? That's also a hacker superpower. And your avatar is really weird. Are you some kind of rookie hacker? Technically, yes, we are. How did you get in here? I know I locked the room. Is this a bug? Whoa, sorry. Who are you supposed to be? Are you a member of this chat room? I've never seen that avatar before. You know what's funny? These people are using a 3D space chat room, but in the beginning of the game, we were in a different kind of chat room. I guess it was still like with avatars, but they weren't like human avatars. This way. Come on. Who's the strange voice gonna be? Guess I should go in the direction of that voice. Guess so. Okay.
私の声が届いたようね。
Ah, so you can hear my voice. Who are you?
ようこそデジラブ。
Welcome to the
ここはデ
Digilab.
ジタルワールド
This
と
place has a
かすかに
faint
交わ
connection
る
with the
デジ
digital
モンたち
world,
の楽園。
a paradise for Digimon. Yeah, totally follow the strange voice. I mean, that's how adventures begin.
私は三神楽ミレイ。あなたに
I am
この楽
Mirei
園を開放
Mikagura.
してあげる。
I open this paradise unto you. Digital world?
知らないなら知らないで。
It's okay if you don't know
特に問
about
題
it.
ないわ
For now, at least.
今時が来れば
When the time comes, I expect you will know what you need to know. Digilab?
デジタルモンスター
The Digital Monster Laboratory. You could call it the DML for short, I suppose.
略し方は自由だ
I
けど
kind of like Digilab the best. The DML. Here's the thing. It's gonna be like 2 days later, and then they'll say DML, and I'll be like, what? What's that stand for again?
私はデジラブを
Yeah, I recommend calling it the Digilab, though. Thank you. Me too. I'm guessing this is where we're going to create Digimon. So hopefully we're gonna get to the point where every battle isn't a coin flip or worse. I called you. No, that's not quite it.
あなたが
It was you who called to me. Really?
あなたはデジモン
You are beginning to develop a deep connection with Digimon.
その運命の
Our
交差に
strings
私は
of
引き
fate
寄せられ
intertwined and drew
あな
me
たを
in,
見つけ
and so I found you.
つまり私
In
は
other words, it was you who called out to me.
話はこれくらいにしま
That's
しょう
enough of that for now.
まずはここがどういう
First off, what kind of
場
place
所か
is this?
自分の目で
Go and check it
確
out
か
with your own eyes. The Digilab. In the Digilab, you can use a variety of facilities that will help you on your adventure. So there's the Digibank, organize your party, Digivolve, De-Digivolve, and more. The Digifarm, raise your Digimon by training or feeding. Mirror dungeon, take on dungeons you've already cleared. Oh, so like a extra grind mechanic. Think. Shop. Explanatory. The Coliseum for network battle. That might be like PvP, I'm not sure. And then medical machine. You recover HP and SP. Perfect. It's like exactly what we need. Hey look, she has a cat. I'll give you a good explanation of all the terminals here, so make sure you remember them all. Can't talk to the cat. Okay. It's a Digicat, you're probably right. Oh, wait, it costs money to recover? Hold on. We are low on HP, like we're probably gonna have to do that. Digifarm. Digimon kept at your Digifarm will gain experience with time. Giving instructions will result in various effects. The Digimon Bank. We can move Digimon. Oh, they have a memory use, you see that? So our party can have up to 20 units of whatever. But we have 4 used from Terriermon, so that's kind of neat. Digivolve and De-Digivolve. Can load. Digi-convert. Oh! Okay, so once we scan them more, we'll be able to materialize a Digimon with scan rates over 100%. Okay. Turn your Digimon to scan data. We can return them to scan data? Hold on. Ooh. Digivolving makes Digimon into even stronger versions of themselves. So like Agumon to Greymon to Metal Greymon. Digivolving returns a Digivolving will return a Digimon to level 1, but raises their max level and abilities. There is more than one Digivolution route, and Digimon can Digivolve into various forms written in Digivolution guides depending on the conditions met. There are also Digimon you can get by fusing two Digimon together through DNA Digivolution. That's kind of amazing. Can I Digipet the Digipet the Digicat? I don't think so. I tried. Shouldn't it be Digivert instead of Digiconvert? I mean, take it up with the translators. Digimon can also undergo de-Digivolution. De-Digivolving will make them weaker, but will increase their max level and abilities. It will increase their max level. Abilities affect not only the conditions for Digivolving, but the maximum values of parameters you can enhance in Digifarms. Man, so what this is telling me is we're going to, like, constantly be getting our Digimon up to a certain level and then bringing them all the way back down, basically starting over, so that we can take them to a higher level, and then so on and so forth, and go down different, like, evolution chains and pick up different abilities or whatever. It's a very in-depth it's a very in-depth Digivolving Digi-system. You're very Digi-correct. Did I finish reading that? I feel like I didn't. We can't de-Digivolve or Digivolve, but look at this. Our starter Terriermon can Digivolve into 5 different versions. Oh, and it tells us what we need. Max level 15, or level 15 or higher, max HP 300, Cam. I'm not sure what Cam is. We'll find out. Max HP and speed, so we're close to this one. I mean, this is super cool. This one, they need to hold the Digi-Egg of Destiny. The Digi-Egg of Destiny. That sounds like a thing we're not going to get for a very long time. And to go back... Oh, we have to discover the first form. Okay. Sure. You're going to Digistop now? It sounds like you haven't. I'm just throwing it out there. To enhance a Digimon, have it absorb other Digimon and raise its level. The higher the level and abilities of the Digimon consumed, the bigger the effect. Please be aware that consumed Digimon will disappear. That's really cool. Just capture a whole bunch of them and say, here you go, Tentomon, eat them all! Alright, so this party, you can take up to 11 Digimon with you at a time. That's a lot. It feels like a lot. I kind of like that. Digibank. The farm can do 10. Okay. The Digivice has its own capacity called the party memory, which we did see, right? 4 out of 20. You must keep your party memory use below the value. Use memory up to increase. Sure. Those are going to be important items to find, I bet. Digimon with 100% scan rate or higher can be materialized and made into allies. Scan rates max out at 200%, and the higher the scan rate, the higher the abilities Digimon receive when created. So, this is cool. I would say we probably want to get basically everyone to level or 200% scan rate before we make a Digimon. However, in the very beginning, it sounds like we just need more bodies, right? So as soon as we can convert one, we probably should. And then it also sounds like when we come back to return to data, you can return the materialized Digimon to scan data. Select a Digimon that you want to return to scan data. The Digimon will be terminated, and the scan rate of the same Digimon will be increased by 100%. You can use this function when your party Digimon and Digimon in your Digibank or farm are full. So it sounds like we could get something up to 100, materialize it, get it up to 100 again, and then return the one we have back to data, and then form it again at 200%, right? It kind of feels like there could be a lot of just minutia in the strategy in order to make like really powerful Digimon. And I think I really like it. use... Okay, if you've beaten both Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, you can transport your Digimon back and forth between them. Neat. Cool. The shop. Let's see what's in the shop, by the way. HP capsules. You know what? It would be super nice on this screen if it told us how many we already had. But it doesn't. Oh. I don't know what Cam is yet, but we knew that Cam was responsible for some Digivolution, and this is an item that can dramatically increase it on rare occasions. This is XP for Fire Attribute. These are all farm goods. They also feel expensive, but we don't really know how much money we're gonna have or not have. However, I think, aha, it tells us now we have 5 in storage. Let's go ahead and just buy 5 more. Yeah. I'm gonna hold off on the SP capsules because they're a little bit more expensive, and I think we're gonna need HP items the most in the beginning. We don't have extra Digimon, so the farm isn't gonna be worth it yet. I do think that we're gonna want to use that. However, are these things on the walls too? Oh, here's the mirror dungeon. You can accumulate experience, various methods of use such as collecting dropped items and Digimon scan data. Cool. Nothing. Network. Yeah, this has got to be local battle, network battle. Yeah, this is PvP stuff. Sounding like a hacker to you now? Nice. That's what we were going for. So let me talk to you again. Have you understood the Digilab? Everything here is meant to assist you, so please use them well. I feel like yes. So let's heal up. Actually, hold on. It's 200 to heal from there, but I think we could use a single healing item for basically the same effect right now. And it's only at 100. Gotta use our money wisely, right? Go back up to 10, and then I guess we leave. Let me see if you're the person I thought you might be. Finally, one last thing, a small token for you. You got a hacking skill. Hacking skills shine in combination with Digimon use, but are dangerous if used for unscrupulous hacking purposes. How you use your skills, it's up to you. Never forget that. You can deepen your special ties with the Digimon. Live with them, share their joys and sadness, and grow together. By deepening your bond with the Digimon, they'll surely offer you their aid. A very important ability. It will even change your... Okay, but what is the ability? Can I go into the mirror dungeon? I don't know. I guess I would say we haven't done a dungeon yet. But maybe. Connection jump. That's what you call your curious skill? I know nothing of this power. It's like a hacking skill, but, well, different. But I'm certain it's a skill that will serve you in unique ways. I'll see you later. Take care. Hacking skill. When on the field, press the Y button to open the hacking skill menu. Here, you can use the various abilities of your Digimon. To use a skill, the Digimon in the party must meet the necessary conditions. Okay. You were heading to Kowloon, I suspect? Just this once, I'll let you use the special exit. Next time, go to the access point if you so please. Alright, we're not gonna get to check the mirror dungeon again. We're gone. Okay. Access points. Communication devices that use the flow of the digital wave to connect to locations everywhere. They are reference points for the digital network. Additionally, they allow the protagonist to use Connect Jump to move to Eden or the Digilab. So real world, we can use a phone booth, because those definitely still exist. We can access Eden or the Digilab. In Eden, we can only access the Digilab from a blue keypad. Cool. Well, it seems like we should be able to go back, though, anytime we want. Part of me wants to just, like, stick right next to this thing and grind up a battle or two to try to, you know, be able to print ourselves another Digimon. May not be encounters in this zone. We might have to go forward one. I probably could pop back into the Digilab from here, though, but, she did say that she would take us here one time, but the next time we have to use the access point, which makes it sound like we have to get somewhere else to come back here. Save? Wonderful idea, everyone. Thank you. The best of ideas, really. Aha. Hacking skill, wall crack. You can eliminate secure firewalls that block your way and continue your progress. This skill has different levels depending on the resilience of the firewall, and you won't be able to take down a firewall if your wall crack skill isn't high enough. Okay. I pushed X. Wall crack. So what do we have here? Function call, increase encounters. These look like we can't do them yet. High security, reduce encounters. Records and overwrites data plate characteristics? Code scan? Wow, okay. Wall crack. Will there be an encounter? No? No minigame even? It's just, as long as we have the right skill level, we can open the doors, okay. So we've been here before. We've been here. It's me! Whew, I finally got through to you. I lost your trace info and had to search again. Where did you wander off to this time? Are we gonna tell her about the Digilab? Oh, we did. I see, so you ran into, Mirai. Yeah, you could say we're acquainted. Regardless, for there to have been a natural progression where you would meet her, you seem to have the craziest luck. Let's assume you carried out your original objective. We'll start by... what, you've already broken through the firewall? Well done, you saved me some time. Alright, on to our next move. I scanned the area around the entrance to Kowloon and marked key junk data sites. Junk data will serve as your body parts. You need to go find and retrieve some. Are we gonna look really weird after we get all the junk data? It's something of a stopgap measure, and it may not be a perfect solution, but I'm sure your skills are up to the task. This is a key step to returning your body to normal, so buck up and get to work. It's okay, searching for body parts isn't as hard as defeating 48 demons, now is it? Think of it as an emergency measure. I look forward to meeting you in your normal body. The Digiline. It's like a phone. You can receive messages from your friends and Digimon in your farms. If a notification appears in the bottom right of your screen, I might be blocking that. Press the minus button. Okay. But also reply to your messages when you receive one. That needs a reply. Sure. We got one. We got a message. We got 3. Let's see. Did I surprise you? But that's what Digiline is all about, you know? So there's nothing I can do with it. Except this one I can. Let's try using simple phrases you learn from friends and clients. And the Digimon on Digifarms will be ecstatic if you respond to their... Okay, reply with got it. Got it. Okay, cool tutorial. I'm kind of waiting for an encounter to happen. Might need to zone one more. I'm gonna save as soon as we zone in here. Feel like this is a good spot again, because now we're almost certainly gonna start getting encounters. Encounter on the data. We just got to 100% with one of them. Okay, so scan data of a new Digimon will be collected, and the Digimon will be registered to the field guide of your Digivice. At the Digilab, you can digiconvert and browse detailed data by making friends with the Digimon through Digivolution and de-Digivolution. Okay. I'm gonna use the tornado and hit them both. I think we can win this fight, by the way. Yes, we can, as long as we can survive 4 hits. I don't know if we can survive 4 hits anymore. Yeah. Oh, look, we're in tutorial you can't die 1 HP land, apparently. Maybe? Or maybe we just got super lucky? Alright. Like I was saying, I think it's best if we go back right now and then print ourselves a new Digimon, because that's going to double our survivability, right? I think so. Scan complete. Koromon turns into Agumon, if I'm not mistaken. Got an avatar part! Run. Run away. All the way back to the access point, please. Notice how the music's changed? I wonder if that sort of indicates that there are no spawns here, but there are up front, where we just were. We'll definitely figure it out in time. Okay, so we go to bank. We go to load. No, we go to convert. A Koromon. Conversion possible. So we can actually look at its stats. Its attribute is fire. Its type is free. Training 2, don't know what that means. And then it costs 3 memory. And it has bubbles! Okay, sure. I like it. We're gonna get it. I assume it doesn't cost money. It didn't seem like it. Cool. Cool, now we have... Digibank Koromon. Yeah! Now we got 2 in our party. Wonderful. So that also means that now Koromon should be back to 0%, which I guess it is because we can't see it in there anymore, right? Perfect. I think we're getting it. Training 1, 2, rookie, oh, champion, ultimate, mega. Oh, it's the stages of their evolution. So you think the names are a little different in this one, okay. So, let's take a look. Oh. Somehow our Terriermon is back to full HP. Don't know why. We'll run with it. Also, I can run the digital network again. That is apparently a dungeon. That sounds way, way riskier than going back and forth to where we just were. Oh, we leveled up, so we healed. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah! By the way, I gotta tell you, I love that we can see them behind us. It's a feature that doesn't do anything other than make you feel like it's, like, cool. Right? I love it. Such a quick reply, I'm impressed. Guess you get a reply to a reply sometimes. Sure. Alright, I wouldn't mind getting another encounter right here. 90% on the 1. I love it. Kill. Carrier Tornado! the background from the beginning of the game. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Astro. Okay, did you win this? Did you fight? Absolutely. I'm not gonna use bubbles, I don't think. Or maybe I will. Okay, so this one has a red minus, which I think tells me that if I attack this one, I'm gonna do less damage than if I attack this one. Oh, the background of the chat thing. Oh. We only did 18 to the gray minus. So don't attack Terriermon again. Go for Koromon. Thank you. Alright. Let's hit them both with this again. I think we'll take the one out on the left. Sure did. And then our Koromon can hopefully kill this other one with just a normal attack. Absolutely. That's not a prefix. Nice. Nice. The hard difficulty is very hard, but having just one additional Digimon reduces it so much. But once we can even get a third, I think things will change dramatically. Hold on, I can go to settings? What's this mean? Oh, for moves and stuff. Okay. Sure. Cool. It's a middle fix. Okay, we need an item, HP capsule, and Terriermon. And we're good for another encounter. I don't really want to go too far into the zone, because then I don't think we'll be able to safely get out. Oh, and this is probably a battle. Okay, we're gonna Digisave right here, right now, so that we can Digi battle. Alright. Over 100% on this next one now. I'm contemplating not using Terrier Tornado, but I think that's a mistake. I think. Because I think Terrier Tornado does more than our base attack. So much damage. A crit! Oh no. Hold on, I'm gonna try using bubbles on the Koromon this time. Oh! Maybe the red is actually good. As in we did extra damage to it. I feel like Koromon is tankier than Terriermon. Koromon doesn't seem to be taking, like, anywhere near as much damage. Alright, so Terrier Tornado will take out the other Koromon. And then our Koromon can hopefully take out the Pabumon. Perfect. With 18? Man, our water move only did like 18 last time. And we got an HP recovery item. And Terriermon leveled up, so we don't even need to heal him. So did Koromon. Nice. Red is super effective, yeah, okay. We got a random encounter right before the thing. Oh! This is bad. Okay, Digimon all have types and attributes, each with their own affinity. A Digimon's type is shown in a mark in the upper left part of the stats, and its attribute is displayed by color. Okay. During target selection, good affinity is shown with a red target ring, and bad affinity with a blue target ring. Consider affinities when choosing who to attack. Alright, so if it's red, that's good, not bad. If it's blue, that's bad, not good. If I understood that correctly. Yes, yep, okay, so like vaccine is good against virus, And so we see the red arrow goes towards virus. It's a little backwards from what we would normally think. I think in our Western color theory, if you will. But we'll get it down. Oh, and also, the vaccine type is the little like teardrop sort of looking thing, the raindrop. Virus is a star with a face on it, and data is a block. And then the free is a minus. Okay. Attacks from a type with good affinity inflict double damage, while attacks from a type with bad affinity only inflict half damage. Got it. Attacks with good attributes inflict 1.5 times the normal damage. Attacks using skills reflect the attribute of said skill. So, water over fire, fire over plant, plant over water, sure. Earth, electric, wind, and light and dark are good and bad against each other. And then there's a neutral as well. Okay. So there's two things going on here. There's the rock, paper, scissors type, and then there's also the elemental types. Kinda cool. Because Terriermon is a vaccine type, we're going to be good against the guy on the far left when we're looking at them face on. Yeah, so there's 3 different modifier systems. Kind of see. Wait, 3? Is there 3? I thought there was 2. Alright, so we'll do Terrier Tornado. Oh, and this is perfect. Look, the one on the left, which is the virus, red. Good. The one that's data, we're not going to be good against, so blue. And then the other one, which is the same as us, is white or gray. Alright, do that. Yeah, really good damage to that one over there. And then I'm assuming the color of their icon is indicating their element. Is that correct? As in, hold on. So if I select bubbles real quick, the color doesn't change any, and I'm guessing it's because none of these are a fire type, which makes perfect sense. So instead, we'll just do a normal attack. Color is the element. Okay. So we're gonna have to memorize which color is what exactly. I definitely don't have that memorized yet. By the way, I'm going to have Koromon attack the Sayakomon so that our next Terriermon's move should kill it. Oh wow, good damage. Oh no. Okay, good, it attacked Koromon. I should probably heal. But if I heal, they're just going to attack me again. And we'll be right back to where we are now. Oh, I see what you're saying. So when I was saying element, I guess in my head I was saying element is one thing, but you're breaking it up, right? Because there's the fire one, there was the earth one, there was the other one, and then there was light and darkness as well, I think? Maybe it was just fire, the fire one, the earth one, and light and dark. We're gonna need a chart. All right, let's gamble that they all want to attack Koromon. That's gonna happen, right? They all want to attack Koromon. Although we could actually use an item off of Koromon right now to heal up Terriermon. Let's do it. I think that worked out for the best. Alright, Koromon. Okay, so Terriermon is not going to do very much damage to Gatsumon, so let's go after Biomon. I think Biomon's going to die quicker. Ooh, 51. In fact, do we even do another tornado? I think we do. It will absolutely take out the first one here. Ow. Big Ow. Attack Gatsuban. Alright, let's go for the kill. I don't know if we'll get it. Boy, do I hope so. It's got a sliver! Please attack Koromon. Whew. Attack. We didn't level up, though, so we didn't get free heals. We did get an avatar part. Oh wait, we did get free heals. We must have leveled up. Chart in the Discord. Wonderful. I'm probably gonna save those off. Alright, I'm not gonna have them up right now. I'm not gonna look at them, but you will need to know that they're there. Alright, let's go ahead and save it. By the way, can we see from this screen? Is it in the field guide? Right, like, we know that we have 120% with Pagumon right now, but I'd like to see that somewhere, so that, like, we could know by looking at a screen if we should go back or not. Oh look, at level 5, Koromon will get a fire skill. I like it. Stats per it even shows the stats per level. Interesting. So that must mean that its level up stats are not, like, randomized in any way. Cool. And then, like, the ones we've seen, like Agumon, shows up already. I like it. I like it. Might have been like a story heal since it was part of the quest. Makes sense. Digiline's the phone, right? Yeah. I guess we can't see the thing I want to see. It shouldn't be under items. Apparently we have the clothing. We also have school attire. Shouldn't be under player, I wouldn't think. See our hacking skill. Wait, there are usage conditions. Oh, look at this. 4 or more Digimon which are ultimate or better. Got it. So we kind of already have the abilities. We just have to have the Digimon that unlock it. I got it. Interesting. Okay, we'll figure out more of this stuff later. I feel like that's pretty much it, though. Yeah. We could run back, and we could print ourselves another Digimon right now. I gotta tell you, I feel like that might be a thing we should do, but let's press onward, and we'll see what happens. We'll save again, though, of course. Because wouldn't it be cool if we could get that Digimon up to 200% before we printed it? I think it'd be cool. You aren't worthy of going any further yet. Once you've proven your strength and pride as a hacker, the path will open on its own. Oh, but we got the ability! We have the ability! All I gotta do is wall crack. Oh, man. The sooner you have a new monitor, sooner it starts leveling up. I don't even know what that means. Oh, Mon. New monster. That's true! The sooner we have the new Mon, the sooner it will level up. So we've got this one to 150 now. If we run back, it'll still be better than 100, right? But if we got it up to 200, it'll be the best. Although, here's the thing, we printed that Koromon at 100%, and it's really good. Like, already. I'm not gonna use our Tornado this time. Let's just attack. $37. I don't think it's worth it to just attack with Terriermon. It kind of feels like Terriermon might be a caster, if you will, and Koromon might be a physical attacker. That's kind of what I'm getting out of this. To catch them is the real test. We're sort of not catching them, though. But to train them is the cause. We're definitely doing that, though. How much of your life has led to this? Honestly, a lot. I don't know why, but it has. You know, here's the thing. I was going to go through the tub that I have some things stored in, and I was gonna pull out my old Digimon, like the actual original Digimon toys. But all of the stuff with my PC, I didn't get to it. But I will try to get that out for our next stream, because I think it would be kind of fun to have them and show them on screen, and then like we can train them while we're training these guys. The 200% adds, you think, like 5 or 10% CAM, which you believe is earned from digivolving and devolving, and is sort of like an effort value from Pokemon, but used in farm training. So if it's used in farm training, you're saying it's not that effective outside of the farm then, I would imagine. I would imagine what you're saying. HP capsule, please. We're absolutely gonna go back and print that other Digimon, though. I trained the Mon in the farm, though, to gain bonus stats. So it sounds like the farm is gonna be a major contributor to our stuff. I didn't need to use that heal. We wasted an item! Oh no! Dude. Really long, empty hallway, that's what this is. Back to the lab. Get yourself to the lab! Alright. Load. No, Digiconvert. Why do I want to say it's load? Loading is consuming Digimon. Got it. Alright. So Astro, I mean, tell me if this is worth it, right? This Koromon, we now have 75% of the scan data again. If we get that to 100, should I return my current Koromon back into the network, get 200%, and then print it out again? Or is that not going to be worth it? Okay, Pabumon. Convert! Attribute neutral. Adhesive bubble blow. Physical attack, 25 plant damage to one foe. 10% chance of reducing speed by 10%. Digi-egg? Was it? Was it cute? I guess I didn't look at the egg too much then. Pabumon into the party. It's Abby points, not Cam. Which we still have no idea what that is. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at Terriermon. So its Cam is 12%, its Abby is 0. I'm guessing that means ability? Look, this one has Abby 2, because we were at 150. 0 and 0, though. Abby points are what you were thinking of. You don't know what Cam is used for. Well, Cam is definitely needed for Digivolution. You know, like, look at this. The defense and the attack on Koromon is higher than Terriermon, but not by a huge percent. Not by a huge number. Surprised it takes so much less damage. But look at that int on Terriermon. Definitely a caster. Oh, and Pabumon's sort of an all-rounder. Slow, though. But an all-rounder. I like that. Cool. Cool. By the way, this is, so far, this is really cool. I'm really liking this. And if we come back into the Digivolve. So, in order to get Agumon, we need level 9, and we need Cam at 10%. Okay. And these other ones, I don't know what they are. Just off the top of my head or anything. Oh, and for Pabumon, I guess. So Pabumon's the baby tier. Oh. I recognize both of these guys, pretty sure. Cam is friendship, and I gain 1 from each battle. Ah, okay. I think we're good on stats and items, so we should be able to leave now. Off we go. Uh-huh. With 3 Digimon, these early battles should be much more doable now as well, right? I think we'll find out very quickly. By the way, I probably should have gone to that one box we saw, but because it was opened, I didn't think we'd get anything, and we definitely didn't get anything from that one. It's a single battle. Huh. Venom Trap is not a move that we have. How come this one has it? Oh, it must just be higher level. Let's see, allies and enemies can suffer from abnormal statuses. Yeah, drain HP, altering stats. They are undone at the end of battle, though. Good to know. And here they all are. Confusion, cannot be controlled, attacks enemies and allies at random. Paralyze, cannot move. Actually, that just sounds like it's not a chance, it's just cannot move. Sleep, cannot move. Stun, reduce speed. Sure. Poison, lose HP. The amount lost increases over time, so it gets progressively worse. And then Dot. Changes into Sprite. Become unable to use skills. Weird. Doesn't heal naturally. Bug. Reverses type affinity. Oh. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Stat changes, such as increased attack or lower defense, continue for 5 turns after activation. Activating the same stat change during this period will reset the count to 5 and stack the effects. Oh, okay. I like it. But we'll just kill it. I kind of want to save our SP on Terriermon, but I know we're going to do the most damage by using it. I don't know. It's a hard choice. Oh, 58, we're fine. Actually, I think Koromon's going to kill it right now. I don't know if they've already explained the combo, right? We've got combos up there. But we'll figure that out too. Nice. So we got 4 XP from that fight. Is that 4 on each one of them, or is that 4 divided by 3? The attack turn says you have time to do regular attack. Oh, that was also true. You're right. It was 4 each. Good. Good. Like in Etrian Odyssey, when we got XP, it was divided. So it would tell us 1,000 XP, but then it was divided by 5 members. SP Capsule C! Looks like the final part is up there, by the way. Ooh, an export. Hold on. They said that was an escape item. I just want to read it. Instantly returns party to the dungeon entrance. Ooh. An escape gate will, return or escape from battle. So if we can't escape, we can use an item to guarantee it. I like it. We're also going to save right here. Right here, right now. Combos. So cross combos and cam. A cross combo can occur when 2 or more allies are lined up on the timeline. So how do you read that? The X Ros. Is it cross? Is it just cross? It is. It's just cross because it's a cross combo. Okay. Chain attack. Cross combo. Cross combos power up attacks and skill effects with the help of allied Digimon. Okay. Cross combo effects are split into the following 4 types. A chain attack increases the number of hits, the damage up, increases damage, a heal up, increases the amount of recovered, and skill up, increases the amount of change. Cross combo occurrence rates are displayed on the timeline. The bigger the gauge number, the higher the rate. Oh, okay. I got it. And cam. The gauge fills as you attack in Digimon with higher It's camaraderie! We'll have a higher occurrence rate. Okay. Digimon, Digilikes, Digicrosses. So that's another thing that, like, Japan uses a lot as well. They use the X, but they call it cross. I don't know how that came about, but if you ever see it in like a title of something that came out of Japan, it's usually they're saying cross and not X. Okay, let's see. Ding. If I use Terrier Tornado here, I think it's gonna be a good idea. Let's do it. Because we're gonna hit the left dude pretty hard, it looks like. Because wind element, and this one's earth. Is that it? Yeah, look at that. Ouch. Ouch. Let's guarantee this guy dies, I think. Oh, wait, no, hold on. If we kill Poyomon, look at the turn order. Then we'll have at least 2 more actions before Sunomon goes. Ooh, combo attack. And no signal from Terriermon. Okay. Cool. Attack. Or there's Hunter X Hunter, where the X is silent. Or Hunter. Yeah. Or in D2, whenever you wanted to transfer gear from one character to another, you'd ask for a Xfer. Sure. Yeah, I mean, X gets substituted in for a lot of different things, I guess, doesn't it? Avatar part, get. And now we just look like ourselves again. You at least look normal again. It's not a perfect solution, but it's a big step. The objective has been met. Come back to the agency. What's that? You don't know how to get back? Try logging out like you always do. Since you went in through an agency terminal, my guess is you should come out through one. But to be honest, in your case, I don't know what'll happen until we try. In the worst case, if your data gets scattered through the network, I'll salvage as much as I can. Sounds bad. Yeah, I'm joking. Sort of. Save. I have a feeling we won't be saving as often as we are right now. Soonish, but for now, it's still worth it. This logout zone is still broken. Guess whatever Arata did was temporary. Got it, we gotta leave. The way we came in, sort of. I'm just watching Koromon's mouth. Yum, yum. It's a little comical. We're not getting any random encounters. What's the deal with that? I legit wouldn't mind a random encounter. I need that sweet XP and data percentage. Nom nom mon. Hold on, is it not possible to nickname our Digimon? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Hold on. No, can't do it there. We can go into the stats, we can't do it there. We can! Oh, what? I didn't, no, I meant to cancel, which is on X, cancel. Hold on, where am I at? There we go. You see what you've done, Astro? Nom nom mon. Been done. Sometimes a random is not encountered. True. Woo! Digimon train. You think he'll keep the name when he like digivolves? Because it makes sense now. I don't know that it'll make sense when he becomes Agumon. All right, go to another area. Is this how we log out? Yes. Oh, and we logged out here. You made it back in one piece, didn't you? I wouldn't have expected anything different. No, those abilities border on the unreal. Maybe the reason you still adhere to physical laws has to do with an instinctual fear present in all physical organisms? Perhaps. Dude, this is all truly fascinating. Pardon me, Kyo-chan. There you go again, sneaking up on me, old man. Oops, I'm sorry, I did it again. And could you stop calling me Kyo-chan? It's embarrassing. That was a childhood nickname. Not going to happen, my dear. You'll always be Kyo-chan to me. No matter how old you get or how brilliant of a detective you become. How long have you been there? What have you heard? I just got here. Is something wrong? Oh, you have a client. Sorry. Were you going over a case? No, this is, well, a client of sorts, though of a somewhat unconventional nature. Just who are you then? I could say I'm an assistant detective. Does that really make us a client then at that point? That's a secret. He didn't like that. Like I said, no one in particular. Not yet.
紹介しておこう。
Let me
こちら
introduce
は
you.
又吉刑事。
Is Detective Matayoshi.
父の代からの付き合いで
He's an old friend from
旧知
when my father
信
ran
頼
the
をして
agency, and I trust him
電脳
completely.
犯罪を専門
He's
に
the
やる
most elite detective the
本庁
force
好きのエリート
has
部
on
署の刑事。
cybercrime.
見かけによらずと思っただろ
Looks are deceiving,
ま
you were
実際
thinking.
のところ
Well, I
見かけ
suppose
通
I
り
don't
の
exactly
はみ出し
fit
物
the
だ
mold. I don't know. He may fit the mold. Have you seen his hat? That hat screams ace detective.
でなきゃ探偵ってのはうさん
But
く
if
さ
I
い連中
did,
と
I'd
つるんだ
never
り
be able
し
to
ない
tag
さ
along with the shadier element.
おっと失言
Oops,
して
slip of the tongue.
それで何か
So
事
is
件
there
ですか？
something afoot?
依頼でしたら
If
ど
it's
う
a
ぞ
case, sit on the sofa and wait a bit.
今美味しいコーヒーを
I'll
入
just
れ
whip
て
up some tasty coffee.
いやいい
No thank you. No case today. No need for coffee. He seems offended at the mention of coffee.
エデン症候群の件で
I heard a rumor
少
about
し気になる
Eden
噂を耳
syndrome.
にしてね
I thought you might be
きょ
interested,
うちゃんも
Kyo-chan.
興味があるんじゃないかな
Eden syndrome.
聞かせていただきましょうか。
Let's hear it then.
この子
No
な
need
ら
to
大
worry
丈夫で
about
すよ
my
おじさん
assistant, old man.
実
This
は
is someone with a
エデン
rather
に絡む
special
特殊な
connection with
関係
Eden.
者です。それに
My
ある種
assistant
の
has
ス
the
ペシャリス
potential
ト
to
になり
become
うる
something of
素
a
質がありま
specialist
す。
in the field.
話を聞かせておくべ
Let's
き
hear
で
what
し
you
ょ
have to
う。
say.
そうか
I
きょうちゃんの
see.
お墨付きな
You
ら
can
問
vouch
題
for
な
your
い
assistant. That's fine.
話ってのはエデン症候
The
群患者
rumor
を隔離
concerns
してい
the
る
special
例の
ward in the
特別
hospital
病
where
棟の
they're
噂だ
isolating the Eden syndrome patients.
おっと
Oh,
未
do I
来
need
の
to
専門
explain
家
what
さんに
Eden
は
syndrome is to
エ
your
デン症
future
候群の
specialist?
説明が必要かい
お願いします。
Please do.
エデン症候群
It's a
ってのは
rare condition where
エデン
Eden
を利用
users
中の
suddenly
ユーザ
lose
ーが
consciousness
突
and are
然意
unable
識
to
不明
wake
に
up.
なりそのまま目覚めなくなる奇病だ
Like, is this like a Sword Art Online situation?
年々患者数は増え
We
てい
see
るが
more and more
原因
patients with
治療
each year,
法
but
症
the
状
cause,
未
symptoms,
だ
and treatment
大きな
remain
謎に包まれ
a
てい
mystery.
るセントラル病院に
There's
は
a special
エ
ward
デ
at
ン症
Central
候群
Hospital
患
for
者の
Eden
専用
patients.
病棟
Treatment
特
and a
別病
search
棟
for
が
the
あって
cure are underway.
そこでは研究および
I mean, we
回
can
復
already
手
make a
術を
guess
行
at
って
what's happening, right? The octopus-looking Digimon that data drained us didn't fully do the job, or maybe because we're Digidestined, it wasn't able to finish the job. But it like Digi-drained their mentalness, but their body remains, maybe.
が妙に情報統制
The
が厳し
information
く
there
て
is
な
kept heavily
患者
restricted.
の家族
There are
も立ち入
facilities
れない
even relatives
秘
can't
密の
enter.
隔離施設があると
Digidata drained. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm forgetting my prefixes.
上白のイメー
The
ジダウ
rumor
ンに
is
な
they're
るのを恐
concealing
れて
facts to help
事
protect
実を隠蔽
Kamoshiro's
しているん
image.
じゃ今回の件も
This
噂の
remains
息を出ない
firmly in
類
rumor
である
territory
ん
for
だ
now.
近くセ
But
ントラル
lately,
病院の
there have
背
been
後が
happenings
動き
behind
出
the
しそう
scenes
だ
at Central Hospital. Digicursed, yes.
はい、
Behind the scenes,
上白エンタープライズ
meaning
ですね。
Kamishiro Enterprises, right?
ああ
Yes,
セントラル
the
病院
hospital
は
is under
上白の
Kamishiro's
息が
control.
かかっている
The same
エ
Kamishiro
デンネ
who
ットワー
runs
ク
the
の
Eden
運営も
network.
発症患者の
The
増加
number of patients is
症状の重
increasing
篤
and
化傾向
symptoms are getting
これら
worse.
が明らかになり
Now,
つつある今
now of all
Kamishiro が黙
times
って
is
いる
when
はずがない
Kamishiro needs to come clean, not remain silent.
普段の病院で人の出入
An
りが激
alarming
しくなっ
number
て
of
いる
people are being admitted to the
特別
hospital
病
in
棟の
question.
セキュリティも
Security in the
強化さ
special
れるら
ward
しい
has allegedly been beefed up.
これは何か
This means something is afoot. Why can't it be at hand?
ようやくですね。
It was gonna happen eventually.
ああ
Indeed. Think I'll put some coffee on after all. We can toast the agency's success.
おっと
Oh, look at the
そろそろ社員
time.
に
I'd
戻ら
better
ない
get
と
back to the station.
悪いが乾杯はまた
Sorry,
の
but let's
機会にし
save
よ
the
う
toast for another time.
Yeah,
See you later.
matana.
What's he got against coffee? I mean, I don't drink coffee, but he seems to be like put off by it.
君きょうちゃんの入れたコーヒー
I'd watch out for her coffee, especially the color and the solid chunks floating in it. Oh.
俺はいつか
I fear the day is coming when I'll be forced to actually taste her coffee. That day won't be pretty. I see. That's what's up with the coffee.
聞いての通りだ。
Hold on. Don't touch the curtain, little kitty. Hold on, can you come up for the stream? She's like, no. She grabbed right onto the floor. Yeah, he's so afraid of her coffee in particular, it turns out. It was as he
エ
said.
デン症候群絡みの生き
Fresh
た情
info
報は
on
手
Eden
に
syndrome
入
is
りに
hard
く
to
い。
come by.
背後で
Kamashiro's
神
behind
城
the
の統
scenes
制が行き
restrictions
届
are
いている
doing
か
their
ら。
job.
そして
And
これから
security
さら
will
にセ
only
キュ
get
リティ
ramped
は
up
厳し
all
く
the
なる。
more from here on out. Hey, by the way, this has kind of been going through my head. I am reading all of the text, and I am happy to do so. But the fact that they are also talking, although it's in Japanese, is that distracting? Or is it hard to listen when there's two voices at the same exact time? Let me know about that.
エデンで異変が起き、
There's
異常
something
な
very
状態に
strange
君が
happening in
現れ
Eden.
た。
Then you show up in your
Timing
weird
を同じくして
body, and at the
神城
same
も動くという。
time, Kamashiro's apparently on the move.
これは偶然か？
Is that all merely a coincidence?
いいな、必然だ。
It
こ
has
の
to
上な
all
く
be
明白な
connected.
論理だ。
The rationale is
整理
plain
する
as
までも
day.
ね。
No leaps in logic necessary.
私はこれからセントラル病院へ向かう。
I'm heading to Central
セキュリティ
Hospital.
強化の
I
前
need to
に
get as much
可
info
能
as
な
I
限
can
り情
before
報を引
security
き出
has
す。
stepped up.
君もぜひ同行してくれたまえ。
I'd be thrilled if you came with me.
君の状態に
Yeah,
関する
you
情
might be
報
able to
も
get
得ら
some
れるか
info
もし
on
れ
your
ない。
current state.
求めよ、さらば
Seek,
与えられ
and
ん。
ye shall find.
叩
Knock,
けよ、
and it
さ
shall
らば
be.
開かれん。
We don't seem too thrilled about the prospect.
いや、君の
No,
場合、
in your case, let's
開
go
け
with
ごまが適当
Open
か？
Sesame. This game, by the way, is feeling so much like I'm gonna say Pokemon Judgment crossover. Monster collecting, battling, detective game. Well, what to do? At times like these, I tend to start off with a frontal attack. Let's try direct negotiations. In my head, I kept wanting to say, let's try to direct. But no, it's just, let's try direct negotiations to get us into the hospital's special ward. What else can I do? I'll give you instruction later. Until then, gather info inside the hospital. Asking questions is the most fundamental cornerstone in detective work. I wasn't joking when I said you could become a specialist in the field, my dear prospective assistant. Become a GP and record my activities in a chart. Or become a boy with shining red cheeks. What? What? Really a lot of fun. So confused by what she just said. Got like actual anime-looking cutscenes and stuff. I wasn't expecting this. I don't know why. That person's important. Let's just stare at each other awkwardly. He's just shy girl at the moment. Hello, or what are you looking at? Hey girl, have we met? How about that one? Shy girl doesn't respond. You do that all the time? Stare at others awkwardly, that is? You should maybe not do that anymore. Alright, let's explore. We have a map. Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna see if, like, I can interact with anything. Because who knows, right? Just because a thing doesn't pop up like it does for this person doesn't mean that we maybe won't be able to click on other things. So I'm gonna do it a little bit, and if we don't get anything to ever turn up, then I'll stop doing that. If you have an appointment, please sign in and wait at the reception desk. I'm sorry, I'm just very busy right now. We're short-handed with both doctors and nurses. You definitely look very busy. As she sits there, not doing anything. You want to know about the special ward? I'm sorry, we have a policy against revealing patients' personal information. I feel like coming in and asking about the secret location is probably not the best idea. We're gonna get on someone's list. I have my own personal physician. All the staff are kind. It's a great hospital. I think I caught a cold. I got a fever of 104, so don't get too close. 100.4, not like 104. Oh, are you here to visit someone? The general ward is on the 12th floor. Sometimes you see people go into the special ward on the elevator. Wonder if they're family. Feel bad for them. Crowded as ever today. How much longer am I gonna have to wait? By the way, I do see that there's an access point. Optimistic girl. So you want to know dirt on the special ward? Well, I've got some. Apparently, there's some isolation ward where not even family can visit. That is some details. How did you find that? One floor above the general ward is the special ward. It's meant for patients with particularly difficult illnesses. I hope this doesn't actually... Like, I hope it opens a menu and asks us where we want to go. Good. Same. Because I think I want to hit this first. Is there gonna be... Like Mega Man Battle Network, you know how every different access point is its own map? Will this game be the same? We're gonna find out. We can go to Eden or the Digilab from here. And if we go to Eden, is it going to be the same Eden we've been to before? Seems like yes. Okay, so yeah, we're not gonna do anything there. By the way, is it really weird for us to be in public and then just like get sucked into a internet access telephone point? I would think we would want to keep that under wraps. I gotta click special ward, right? Hold on, I thought that they wouldn't let us go there. Thought for sure it was gonna say this location is locked down or whatever. Oh. This is the special ward. Unless your family or hospital staff entry is strictly prohibited. It's me! We can ride the elevator to the special ward floor, but can't enter the rooms without permission. It goes without saying that we have no such permission. What do we do now? We take out the 2 guards and hack our way past the door, which is likely locked, to get into the room. That doesn't sound like the best option, or legal. This is what I call a frontal attack, but it takes time to prepare and the risks are high. Let's not rely on a frontal attack now, but we'll trust in your abilities, our trump card. The terminal in the nurse's station should be connected to the hospital network. I don't have to spell it all out for you, do I? Yeah, I feel like we jump into a terminal and then we jump out of a terminal that's in there, right? In other words, get out. General ward, please. Hey, Mr. E Gaming. How you doing? How you doing? This is the 12th floor, the general ward. Okay, map. So we can't go left any further. Aha! Connect jump as a special ability of the protagonist. You can use this ability on connectors that appear on the map. Approach a connector and press the A button to jump to digital space. Okay, not yet. Hold on, let's look around the floor first. About time for Miss Sasaski's Ivy. Then after that, yeah, she got work to do. Stuff. Grandpa looks like he's sleeping pretty hard. I wonder if he'll wake up tomorrow. That sad. Papa, I heard if you come to this clinic, you can never leave. Is that true? I want to get better and go back to school. Papa, what do you have to say about that? Honey, that's just a rumor about the special ward. Don't worry, you're going to be healthy and back at school in no time. Do I like hot chocolate? Yes. Yes, I do. And with marshmallows and, or, maybe or. I don't know if I do and. Marshmallows or whipped cream. Are you here to visit somebody? I'm here to see my daddy. Can I go into these rooms? Or this room? Kunamon medal? Why is this outside of the network? That seems odd, right? Yeah, nothing else to interact with. We still don't actually know what the medals are for. Let's actually open our inventory and see what it says. It doesn't say a whole lot, does it? But, I mean, this is what we just found. Rarity 2. Select item to use it, but I can't use it. So, these are going to be important, probably in, like... If I had to guess, you got to get so many of them in order to digivolve, like a special Digimon into Cunimon, maybe? Or maybe Cunimon into another Digimon. We'll find out as time goes on. All right, let's make sure that all of the people here can see us jump into the network. Yeah. It's kind of extreme. Like, if you saw that in real life, in person, you would, I think, freak out. Maybe they're for a Mahjong-like game? Astro. Don't tempt me like that. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Okay, so it does appear that different locations are going to have different Digimon. We haven't seen either of these yet, I don't believe. Which is good to know. I'm going to do a normal attack. And I think it's not going to matter too much who I do it on here. So let's attack Motomon. That was our element, right? So it didn't really matter? Pretty sure. Okay, what skill did this one have? Adhesive Bubble Blow. It's a physical attack and 25 plant damage. So it's not going to be good against either of them, really. Do a normal attack. Oh, we didn't kill him. Oh, that's okay. The kill is right here. Missed. Perfect. Let's just attack. Wait, oh. What? No. I guess I'm confused. Why is this red? Meaning this is a good affinity. We're gonna do extra damage. Oh, is it just because of our element? I got it. It's got the red minus, which means we're fire element. Yep. So that means that our normal attack also carries our element property with it. It doesn't have to be a skill. Cool. Nice. Level ups on some guys. We got an int boost prize item. And we got the fire Vulcan napalm. Vulcan napalm. Okay. Alright, nom nom mon. Oh shoot, I should have gone to settings, huh? Because I have to like equip it. That now before we forget. Settings on nom nom mon. Oh, they've already equipped it. Wonderful. Wonderful. Did I have healed? What's our health looking like? Carriermon's a little low, but I think we're okay. Let's risk it. Let's push it. Push the boundary just a little bit. In fact, there's no other fights. Sure, log out. This log out legitimately was into the physical world. Okay. You managed to get there without incident, just as I expected it would go. Okay, let's move into action. Get the data from the room in the back while keeping an eye on the patient. Had a crime? That's for the authorities to decide, not us. If it's against the law, then the law will try us. She doesn't seem like a very good person. But until then, we're in a bit of a gray area. Detectives generally operate unchallenged when it comes to this sort of thing. Yeah. I mean, I guess so. Yagami did a lot of street justice, right? Where are we, exactly, on the map? We must be in the big hallway, huh? No way! Is this me? Is this my physical body? That was shocking, but I wasn't expecting to see that my own body was in such good shape. I should be happy, I suppose. But if I'm being kept in an isolation ward, then I really must have Eden syndrome. Okay. Before I click on it, I just want to make sure there's nothing else we can interact with. Like, I can't go in these rooms, right? If I leave now, I'll be caught by security. I've got to get the data from the control room. Tish, looks fine to you? Yeah. To be fair, when it showed it up close, I actually kind of thought it looked like the male character model, interestingly enough. Hold on. I think they're running Windows XP. Look at that start bar. When is the last time you saw a large, wide, green start button? That's Windows XP. File number 1, Eden syndrome. A mysterious illness whereby people suddenly fall into comas while connected to the Eden network. Originally, the term was given to the incessant vomiting and other symptoms common to those unused to spending time in the digital world. Now, Eden syndrome is used to describe the more serious malady of inexplicable loss of consciousness while connected to the Eden network. Some say the best OS. I mean, it was not bad. It wasn't bad. Although, if you go back and use it now, you'll be like, oh wow, this is really dated. Because XP is quite old now. I will say, I thought 7 was fine. And I think 10 is great, actually. I think 10's pretty good. 11, on the other hand, all of my interactions with 11 have been fairly negative. So, your father-in-law still has a computer running XP. Not connected to the internet, right? 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 After extended time in a coma, the body weakens, becoming more susceptible to complications. In the worst case, this has led to death. You don't know. You don't ask questions. Okay. It's not connected to the internet. It's not. for all of our sanities. Treatment for Eden Syndrome. No effective treatment has been found for Eden Syndrome. Research continues into treatments and causes of this unexplained illness. File 3, Association with Kamishiro Enterprises. Eden is a large-scale digital space operated by Kamishiro Enterprises. Deeply affiliated with governmental agencies, Eden's business areas are expanding quickly. Immediate improvements and user training must be provided to warn your users against long login times. Furthermore, the Eden interface uses Kamishiro Enterprises' proprietary technology, making future research sharing problematic. Okay. Got some details?
どうしてあなたが
Why are you here?
ここは関係者
This
以外
area is
立ち入り
supposed to
禁
be
止の
off
はずで
limits
す
with guards watching over the
入り口は
only
一つ
entrance.
警備員が厳しくチェックしている
Supposed to, yeah?
どうやって入ったの
How did you get in here?
警備員に何かした
Did you do something to the
一体
guards?
何者なの
Who even are you? Yeah, well, who are you?
質問を質
Don't
問で
answer a
返さ
question
な
with
い
a
でくだ
question.
さい
Answer me. This is not the right. This is not what I would say, but we have to. I'm just a plain old detective's assistant.
ひょっとして
Wait,
クレミ
is Kuremi?
そうですか
I see. Well,
Yeah.
never
何
mind
でもあり
then.
まエデン症候群につ
You
いて
came to investigate Eden
調
Syndrome,
べに
right?
来たんですね何か
Was there
聞きた
something
い
you
こと
wanted
が
to
あります
ask?
か
Who are you? That's what I want to ask.
質
That's what I
問
would
が
love
あ
to
れば
ask.
答えます
I will answer your questions. Ooh, she has changed her tone.
誤解しないでください
Don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to come clean in order to clear my own name here.
私は
I am in
に
debt
世話
to
になっている
Kamishiro.
人間ですから
So if you have a few questions, I can answer them, I think.
あなたの疑問に答えられ
Ask. It sounds like we might not get a lot of questions, right? So I don't think we're gonna ask everything. We're gonna ask the most important ones up front, I think. Like, who is that patient? These ones here, we kind of already know. The computer said no. No cure. And if you contract it, you apparently go into a coma. So, like, let's not ask those ones. Let's ask this one. Who is that patient over there?
この患者
This
で
patient
すか
here?
最近運ばれて
They
きた
were
患者
just
です
brought
ね
in. They weren't here a few days
数
ago.
日前に
Are
は
you
いな
worried
か
about
った
them? Oh!
この人
You two look
あ
exactly
なたに
alike.
似てませんか
You have a twin, perhaps?
ひょっとして
Exactly
兄弟
it.
とか
Twins. Twinsies. Nope. We say no twin.
そう
I see. That's quite the coincidental resemblance then. Yeah. What happens if you contract Eden
どう
syndrome?
なるって
Well, as you can see, patients with Eden syndrome all fall into a
エデ
coma.
それ以外の症状は
Heard
聞い
no,
たこ
of
とあり
no
ません
other symptoms. Do you know
違
someone
っ
who's shown
た症
others?
状の人を知って
Nope. I mean, we do. We sort of do. Is there a cure? I guess we do
治
get
っ
to
た
ask them
人
all.
がいたと
I've never heard of anyone
聞いたことはありません。
recovering from it.
私が知っている人で
Someone I know has been stuck in a deep
最も
sleep
長
for
くて
a
8年
full 8 years. Wow.
でも
I'm sure he'll be
きっと
fine.
大丈夫です
Someday he's sure to wake
い
up.
つかきっと目を覚まします
Yeah. I mean, maybe we'll save them.
待つしかないんです
For now, all I can do is wait. There are rumors Kamashiro's involved in some kind of conspiracy.
それは
That's a misunderstanding. A
間違い
mistake.
です上白も
Kamashiro wants to find a cure for
治療したい
Eden
んです
syndrome too. So embarrassing, but you didn't catch how we got a body again? Yes, we didn't. Not really. So what happened, right? When we popped out of the network, we were essentially a digital avatar in the real world. Our avatar didn't have any data, essentially, right? So what we did is we went into Kowloon and we just picked up junk data that we turned into avatar data. Once we assembled all of the junk data, we were able to then assemble an avatar body for us. And when we leave the network, our avatar body is still what we are in. So this is our digital representation of ourselves, but in the physical world. So I don't know if we technically have a physical body. I know we can like interact with things, but they don't really know why we can't either. Yeah, so we are still digital. We are. And our real body is behind that glass, right over there.
そのためにこうして特別治
That
療
was
室
why
を
they
用
built
意
the
した
special ward and have specialists working
専門医た
round
ち
the
が
clock looking
治
for a
療法
cure.
をずっと研究し続けていますエデンのせいで
It's ridiculous that anyone should suffer because of Eden.
なんとかしなきゃいけないんです
I've got to do something.
私が 会話の弾んでいるところを邪魔してすまないが招かれざる客の登場だ
I apologize for interrupting such an important conversation, but you have an uninvited guest. Anyone else even?
こんにちは、ケビンさん。お仕事お疲れ様。ああ、今日もいい男ね。
What is happening? Hello, guards! Thanks for working so hard. Oh, another hottie.
リエさん
Miss Rie,
来ないはず
we
な
weren't
のに
expecting you today.
ケビンさんのたくましい。
Check out the bulging pecs on this guard. One look and my heart is all aflutter. Who is this?
あ
Oh, I can't resist. Poke, poke, poke.
岸辺様、仕事中ですので。
Miss Kishibe, I'm on duty.
あ、お堅いのね。
Oh, so hard.
岸辺理
Rie Kishibe. Kishibe, making the rounds behind the scenes.
恵上白の上役が
I'm curious what a Kamashiro bigwig is doing here. Ooh. So, like, an executive level person in the company?
必要な情報は手に入れた
We got the information we
そ
needed.
こを出なさい
Now, get out of there. No need to overstay your welcome.
おっと私の方に
Oops, I've got a visitor as well. Where are you, Kyoko? What's funny, Bomber says, is that he watched a video earlier that said Japanese women generally don't like big muscles. He did.
ではロビーで落ち合おう
Let's meet in the lobby
慌て
then.
ず騒がず
Don't rush. Don't make a fuss. This person's gonna see us log out though, and it's, or log into the network, I guess. Or not. I guess we're hiding. She's like an executive level.
ゆうこちゃん。おけ。
Oh dear Yuko. You're well, I trust. Hey, we've just learned her name.
リエさん今日はどうしたんですか
What happened today? I don't recall seeing your name on the approved visitors
と
list.
思いますが
Oh, no, I'm not.
ねえ。
By the way, she's got villain vibes. I'm just throwing it out there now. Villain vibes.
大好きなゆうこちゃんの顔
Maybe I was just struck with a sudden urge to see my dear, darling Yuko. Are you worried about me being all by my lonesome? No, my Rie sense was tingling, and I had to come see if you were being a gloomy Gus again.
ちゃんが暗い顔してるんじゃないかなって。
I gotta tell you, her voice sounds mildly familiar to me. I don't know why, but I'm getting Demon Slayer vibes. I kinda wonder if she's one of the voice actors on that show. Kinda wonder.
ほら、辛いでしょ。
I knew it.
いろいろ
This is all so terrible, isn't it?
別に
Not particularly. Oh, look at you, acting all strong. But I know all about it.
わ
This is not the best hiding spot.
こ
By the way, what have you been doing here?
こんなところで何
Nothing special.
何も
ピクニッ
A
ク
picnic of sorts?
的な
Does she have food?
はい
Yes, I mean, no,
違いま
it's...
す
Yes,
Yuko-chan,
dear Yuko, is something the
なんか変じゃ
matter?
ない
No, is there
私たちの
perhaps someone
他
else
に
here? Perhaps a boyfriend?
いたりして、
そんなこと
No, it's nothing like that.
それとも
Or maybe it's a girlfriend? Ooh, shall I have a little look around?
探してみたりして、
Does she somehow know that someone else is here? It seems like she might know that someone else is here.
あそこの部屋とか
Doing something unscrupulous in that room? Or better yet, something scandalous?
じゃなくて、あやしい
Huh. This is not the best hiding spot. How about we jump into a computer? I feel like we should be able to do that,
ほ
right?
ら、観念して出てい
Now,
らっし
now,
ゃい
I've got you all figured out. You can come out now, Yuko's new squeeze.
このリエお姉さん
My name is Rie, and I am tasked with being Yuko's guardian here. Holding hands or locking lips, guiding each other step by step toward
大
adulthood.
人の階段を
She's, pushing it a little far, don't you think? Well, drat, there's nobody here.
でも優子ちゃん
But dear Yuko, it doesn't matter. You can bring one or two boyfriends. Or even 3 dozen of them if you like. Why, when I was your
優子
age...
ちゃんくらいの時には
Really?
それじゃ
Now then,
本命
let's check in
の
and see how he's
彼の
doing.
様子私たちが揃って
Don't you
顔
think
見
he'll be
せたら
happy to see the two of us together?
はい
Sure.
あの人どこ
Where did they... Yeah, where did they go? We jumped into the computer, just like I said. Save. Save! Yes, she was preying on those men, definitely.
みんな行くよ
First attack! Oh. That means that this is like a surprise round. We've got an extra attack on them. Kinda cool, right? Hold on, wait, hold on. Skill. We don't want to use our skill first, but I think we might use it second. I'm going to attack the Tanamon, because I know that Nom Nom Mon can actually do a lot of good damage. And we got a fire ability now. Let's use that. To do like extra damage. Kaboom damage, really. So hold on, what element is gray? Let me actually pop open that chart again. Oh, wait, Bomber, you erased the chart and put a new one in there. Ah, so gray is no type. It's literally no type. I believe what they're showing us here. Okay, cool. Cool. I think I'm going to use this ability. Just because why not? Helps if I hit the A button. That did almost no damage. Since there's only one, I'm not going to use the tornado attack. Come on, cross combo. Come on, cross combo. Didn't need it though. And we went from every single fight being super scary, we might die, to, yeah, we can handle a couple fights now. That's fun, right? I think it's fun. Got a couple level ups as well. Nice. And we're out. I didn't expect to come out here because we actually went in through a different machine, but I guess it doesn't matter. What's my favorite soda? My favorite soda is Dr. Pepper. Followed probably by just Coke. But I'm also going to tell you, I have not drank any soda since 2018. I do not drink it anymore. It is full of sugar and extra calories and things I don't need anymore. Oh, I don't drink it anymore. By the way, I love it, and I would drink a lot of it, but I have stopped myself from that. Oh, the voice actor is Unohana from Bleach, Bulma from Dragon Ball, Alutina from Kid Icarus, Priscilla from Claymore, Charlotte from One Piece. She has a lot of voices, but none are particularly notable. So it's probably I have heard her voice before, but maybe just from one of those other roles. Good job on not drinking soda. Bomber, do you drink soda? This is water. I drink mostly water. Mostly water. Very rarely something else. Mostly water. Oh, well. I say very, very rarely. I also drink tea, which it's kind of water. You escaped that predicament all on your own. See, I knew you could do it. Aster, you have a Dr. Pepper cream soda right in front of you right now. That sounds amazing. I've seen commercials for that, and I'm like, I would probably like that, because I also really liked cream soda as well. You watch so much anime, you can pick out most of the American voices now. So, that's the thing. I would say I watch more than half of my anime in Japanese, but there are some that I watch in English, and I know we've talked about this before, but, like, I definitely prefer to stick with one type. So if I started the show in English, I don't want to switch to Japanese halfway through, but I have done that with a few shows, especially when like a new season comes out and they're not going to have an English version of it for a while. I guess I will switch then. So My Hero Academia, around season 4, I think I switched to Japanese, and World Trigger, I watched the whole first season, I'm pretty sure, in English, and then the last 2 seasons I watched in Japanese. Stuff like that. It's takes me out of it a little bit when I get to know a character's voice and then it's changed, but it is worth it sometimes. You'll watch a show first in sub and then after in dub. Oh. Here's the thing. I get attached to the voices, so if I'm going to rewatch a show, I want to rewatch it the same way I watched it the first time. A Bomber, you will drink soda in social situations. Ah, okay. Now then, shall we head back? I guess so. We did get some details.
自分の体を外から見る衝撃の
I
大
can't
きさは
imagine what the shock of
想像
seeing
に
your
難
own
くない
body from the outside is like.
体外離脱現象の一
If
種
we
と考
think of
え
it
れば
like an out-of-body
解決法も
experience,
ありそう
maybe
だ
we
ね
can find a solution.
君はエデン症
You're
候
the
群の未知
first
なる
Eden
症状の
syndrome
発症
patient
者
to exhibit these
イレ
particular
ギュラーな被
symptoms,
害者なのだ
the
ろう
first irregular amongst them. You like the English voices of Gurren Lagann much better than the Japanese? I think I've watched that show in both, but I can't quite remember if I really enjoyed one better than the other.
それが分かっただけでも成果は
Simply
まずま
knowing
ずと
that
して
is a major step in getting to the bottom of this.
調査は焦ってはいけない
We can't rush
慌て
the
てもいけない
investigation.
急ぎ
Mustn't
すぎ
hurry
て
things along.
急がせす
Stay
ぎてもい
cool,
けない
stay calm. When your dad stopped drinking soda, he lost so much weight. I should watch the show March Comes In Like a Lion. I don't think I've heard of it. What's it like? What is that show like? Is it new as well? I will say, when I stopped drinking soda, it was partially because I was changing my diet. Stopping soda did not make me lose weight, though. My issue for weight gain or weight loss has always been on food itself, not liquid calories for the most part. Definitely helped, right? But not the primary contributor. But it was more of a just the overall health thing. I was like, you know what? I think I'm done with it. Doggedly and with all your might, exhibit endurance like hard black iron. Father used to say that all the time. But back to the issue at hand. What are you planning to do next? Good question. Don't you want to return to your original body? Don't you want to know the truth of what happened? I mean, yes and yes, but at the same time, we're in a digital body, do we not age? Because that would be kind of cool too. Is our digital body, like, safe if our physical body is destroyed? Because if it is, I mean, there are some upsides to this. Right? Jumping into computers, living forever, maybe. There's some upsides. Watch the show and find out. I'll check it out. What can I find it on? What kind of streaming service might I be able to find it on? Then it's decided. You should work here as my assistant. Cat messing with the green screen. But I stopped her. There'll be many cases dealing with Eden and cybercrime. The more work you do, the more clues we'll be able to find. Don't worry, I am certain of your potential, and while you're at it, I'll cover your room and board. Does that mean that we're not going home? Besides, with your talents, who else is better suited for a cyber investigation? I'm expecting great things. You've got lots of questions. Do I like chicken nuggets? Yes, but I can't say I've had a chicken nugget in a long time. I prefer chicken fingers. I'll get chicken fingers for sure. Also, back in the day when I used to get the McDonald's chicken nuggets when I was a kid, I would always dip them in the honey. Shows on Crunchyroll? Okay, perfect. I have Crunchyroll. I will look for it. And my favorite fruit. Probably just gonna go with like an apple, but specifically Granny Smith. I will eat Granny Smith apples. I know some people don't like Granny Smith apples because of like they're kind of sour or tart. That's why I like them. Excellent. We have an agreement. From this point forward, you are my assistant cyber sleuth. Have a seat on the sofa and wait. I'll make some coffee. We'll drink to a toast to celebrate. Granny Smith are your favorite too? Nice. I mean, there's other good apples. Don't get me wrong. There's some other good apples, like a good Honey Crisp or whatever too. But the Granny Smith are my top apple. Actually, we're a digital body. Can we even eat and drink food normally? It kind of feels like maybe we shouldn't. That also looks like poison. Yellows and greens are the only apples that you like. Well, Granny Smith is green, so there you go. So I started watching the second Digimon show recently as well, so Adventure 2. Not the remake, but the original one. And it's pretty good so far. Liking it.
海ぶどうつぶあんコーヒー。私の自信作だ。
Seaweed and red bean paste coffee? Her specialty. No. 2 of those things are a food, not a drink. Oh, I know it looks all fancy, but wait until you get a load of the flavor and aroma. Here's to you, Cyber Sleuth. Slurp, gulp, or gulp, 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 gulp. Let's do that one. Did we explode? We got 100 Cyber Sleuth... Sorry, 1,000 Cyber Sleuth points. Okay. Do I like coffee? No. Do not like coffee. I do like tea. The only thing that has coffee in it that I actually will drink and like is... Geez, I don't even know what it's called because I don't get it very often. But there are these... It's like a... This is probably not even the right term. Like a macchiato? I don't know. It's basically chocolate. It tastes like chocolate. It has like a small hint of coffee in it. I will drink one of those. It's like ice and chocolate and some coffee. A tiny bit. And cream. Milk or whatever. I will drink that. That's about it, though. Hey, look! Now we're a baby cyber sleuth. It even says it. Let's get down to it. I have something for you. Your first duty to kick off your new career as a cyber sleuth. If Nakano is gonna be your base of operations, you should make the rounds and introduce yourself at the various establishments here. You'll be depending on these places a lot, so it's important they know who you are. Oh yeah, let me explain about the whiteboard. Hanging on the wall to the right of my desk is a whiteboard. You see it? Yup. You can accept cases from there. Field practice is better than book learning. I'll put some simple cases up on the whiteboard. Check it out and start working on some cases. Search for the father, Yuko... something. Alright, first take a look at the whiteboard. Sure. The whiteboard displays cases. Click Accept to start the investigation. You can check the details of your current status on the player menu from your Digimon. Sure. When you report that a case is over, you will be eligible for a reward. You cannot carry on multiple investigations at the same time. When you take on another case during an investigation, please temporarily stop the investigation of your current case. Select an interrupted case report to continue your investigation. Okay, so we can work multiple cases, but we have to work one and then pause it to then work another one, and then we can go back. Got it? They're color-coded. Red is urgent, Blue and yellow are normal, and green is a Digifarm case. Does that mean that there's going to be time gates as well? Rewards for urgent cases marked with red magnets are generally better. You should solve those cases. New cases added, 1. How to play Pixel Gun. I'm not sure of the question. Have I watched Naruto? Yes, but I've actually never finished Naruto. I've watched at least half of it, and I've watched at least half of it at least 2 times, but I've never finished it. It's a show that I always go back and think, I should finish it, but then I don't. In fact, hold on. So by the way, there is an application I use called AniList, right? Anime List, and on AniList, I have things on there marked that I have watched or plan to watch. And give me a second. Let me see if Naruto is even listed. I will say it probably doesn't have everything I've ever watched, but has quite a few things. I can just search. What am I doing? Naruto. No, I don't even have Naruto on there. I probably should add it. I don't know what episode I left off on, unfortunately. What's the name of this game? It is in the title, but it's Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. In fact, this is the complete edition. It has 2 games in one, but we're playing the base Cyber Sleuth game. And it clearly based off of Digimon, but I don't think it's based off of any of the Digimon shows in particular. I think it's its own world. Although Astro might be able to correct me on that if that's not true. Okay, so top quality beans. It is a red urgent quest. The client is Kyoko, so the person right next to us. Purchase coffee beans at K Cafe. You can find the place yourself. Make sure you say hello to everyone. Sure. Reward, CSP, and HP capsules. We'll take it. Open. Okay. Seems like you were able to accept a case. It's pretty straightforward. When you want to take on a new case, get one from the whiteboard just like that. I'll add new cases every so often, so make sure to check it from time to time. So not based on any show, but it's semi-linked to some of the other games, though not to a great extent. Okay, good. Clearly very linked to Hacker's Memory, but that's because they're sort of the same game. They're tied together. Anyway, go on and start talking to people. I'm counting on you for my case, too. I mean, this isn't a case. This is an errand. Are you asking if I'm planning to have merch? Not anytime soon. I have made for myself a couple mugs with my logo on it, but I don't have enough viewers at this time to have like an actual merch store, because even if every single person who watched me bought it, it probably wouldn't be worth it monetarily. Meaning I would probably have to pay more to have it hosted there than would be returned. But that's if I did something like that. If I did it all myself, maybe, but then I'd actually have to make things manually myself as well. And I have a full-time job as well, so don't know that I have time for it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Alright, take on some cases while you make your rounds. Think of it as a test. I'll be your client, but don't think that means you can slack off. Luis, how you doing? Yes, we are doing some digi-taming and other things. Oh, hold on. Changing costumes. Change into any costumes you own. Check out the hangar at the Karemi Detective Agency. So we have 2 things. We have a school outfit, and we've got a Cyber Sleuth garb. We'll keep our Cyber Sleuth garb on. How are you doing, Luis? Hey! We know her. And she has a cat here, too. Good day, Cyber Sleuth. Ah. I thought it was about time you came by. Won't you come inside my little shop? There's something I have to do for you. Ooh. Oh, thanks, Bomber, for posting the Discord link. By the way, if anyone feels like joining the Discord, we do chat in there pretty much every day, and there are different tabs, and one of the tabs is an anime tab, because we do talk about anime from time to time in there. And there is a link to my anime list in the anime tab, but it's probably not pinned. Maybe I should pin it. We are bound by fate to do this. Hurry, please. Alright, so who is she? What is she actually going to be, right? She was clearly at the Digilab, which was interesting, to say the least. Okay then, stick out your right hand. It'll be over soon. Hold on. Be over soon. Is she gonna, like, stab us with something? Next is the other thing. Turn around. Don't move. Leave it all to me. What is she doing? You've been doing all right. Way too much work, but it is what it is. I understand. I understand. I don't think I look like Callaloo. I will say, I don't think I've ever watched it, but isn't he bald? All done. What happened? Is it a glove? Did we not have a glove before? I installed a special program into your cyber form, adding some certain features. Hold on, so she knows. Does she know right now that we're a cyber form of a person? Aster, you've been attempting to play D4 since the new season with the major loot rework, and it just doesn't work. Oh, really? Man, that's so unfortunate to hear, because LeCloud was actually trying to get me to play, and so I downloaded it. Again, I had to re-download everything on my computer over the past couple days, but I downloaded it last night. It's 100 gigs, by the way, and I figured I would play a little bit this weekend, and I haven't played since it released because, you know, after you got to endgame, the endgame was kind of boring. So I'll try it again, but I don't know. You can now scan physical things with your right glove and capture cyber data of the target. What? In other words, once things from the real world are in your hand, they can become cyber data and be brought into cyberspace with you. Whoa. Acquired data will be kept in your storage. Such a convenient world we live in today, don't you think? Modern technology and whatnot. Is this the lore explanation for how you can get a healing capsule in the real world but then use it in the digital world? It might be. The game keeps freezing and won't really run for you? Man. It took like 5 launches to get to make a character, and then it crashed again. If I had turned off HD assets, it would have only been 50 gigs. Ah! Oh, this isn't just any technology. No, how about what exactly are you? That's what I want. I know a little more than most about the structure of the digital world, that's all. A lady has to be able to keep some secrets. No, you should tell me them. But if you lose your way, come and see me. I shall be happy to point you in the right direction, to the best of my ability. Use the connection jump to come directly to the Digilab from wherever you might be. The border between this world and the digital one is growing thinner and thinner. The proof of that lies in the fact that I was able to meet you in the real world. But that might not be a good thing as far as the world is concerned. This is likely the harbinger of far worse things to come. Meeting with you assures me of the light of hope that will shine for this world. I wonder if I will enjoy this new world. Until we meet again in the Digilab. Some ominous words, huh? Wait, still way too much? You'd have to buy a new hard drive just for that game? Wait, are we the Harbinger and the Light of Hope? Yeah. Bomber. I think you might need another drive. Only having less than 50 gigs free, you're kind of full. How big is your drive? Like how much space does it have total? Just kind of curious how much storage you've got on there. I mean, by the way, wasn't PAX Day like 100 gigs? You must have deleted a lot of stuff for that game. Alright, I don't know where we are exactly on this map, but we're somewhere. So hold on, what happens if I click this? Oh, we can go directly to the Digilab from here. Yeah, but we should finish up the case first, which makes sense. Who are you? Content distributor? Thank you for playing our game. We have something for you as a token of our thanks. Oh, no, this is fourth wall breaking. This is the developer saying, here you go, here's some things. This is bonus content, enjoy it. By the way, if I had known that this was going to be like extra stuff, I probably wouldn't have talked to this person, because it's going to be like game breaking stuff, probably. I feel like games do this all the time. Obtained bonus content, Omnimon NX. Alphamon NX. Oh dear, it seems you don't have enough memory free. To download bonus content, Alphamon, you need at least 6 free party memory. Gallantmon. Seems you don't have enough. Crusadermon. Leopardmon. Speak with me again once you've rearranged your party Digimon. Obtain bonus content, training, recovery, and equipment item set. Got a miracle meat. Power Pine times 2. Clever Carrot. Friendship DX. Brave Point C. HP Spray A. Okay. So much stuff. Hope to see you again soon. I would not have talked to her. I kind of hate that. Hold on. So now we have an Omnimon in our party that's probably like super overpowered. They're like chibi versions of the powerful mons. Yeah, this does look like a chibi. 200 ABI, whatever that even means. It feels like this mon is going to be so overpowered. And I'm not for that. I don't want that. Transcendent Sword and Supreme Cannon. And then we got a whole bunch of items too. So we got this and this. Completely restore SP for all allies. At least this stuff is consumable and it'll like be gone eventually if we actually use it. Revives all fighting Digimon at full HP. By the way, this int boost we actually had, I think. 10,000 XP for one Digimon? Wow. The Power Pine. These are all farm items. Okay. We also got equipment, which we didn't have any of this before. So neutral attribute damage minus 30%, non-neutral attribute damage plus 5%. Prevents confusion, prevents dot. USB, combo rate plus 10%, and pen block. Reduces defense int penetrating, damage 30%. Or by 30% probably. Like, I kind of want to not use any of this stuff, because it was given to us for free, not part of, like, the typical game stuff. Okay, this is all stuff we had. Good. And I don't think we got any new medals. So, there we go. Is there a way for me to store that Digimon? I probably have to go to the Digilab in order to store the other Digimon. I feel like there's someone I haven't met yet. I better look around Broadway a little bit more. Okay. Nothing back there. Mirai Mikagura from the consultation room. She's really gorgeous, though she's never around. Going over that way. This is the exit, so hold on, let's go the other way. This is Mirai Mikagura's consultation room. Her advice is really solid. If you have life questions, you should go. Yeah. Gotta meet every important NPC. I mean, it's important. Why else would they have us do the quests? Wow, this place really opened up over here, didn't it? Can I talk to that girl? Get out of my way! No. Oh dear, we're still getting ready to open. Just hold tight a bit. You're the new kid at Kuremi Detective Agency. In that case, you're a Nakanite as well. Welcome to Broadway. It's a little strange, but it's a lot interesting, don't you think? More than welcome as a customer. Come by anytime we're open. Also, shops are always mysteriously closed at the beginning of RPGs like this. Those escalators will take you all the way to the 3rd floor. To get to the other floors, you should take the elevator or the stairs. Okay. There's a CD shop on the 2nd floor and a cafe on the 4th. Ugh, this building's a maze. I better check the shop list by the elevators. This looks like we're going outside. Oh, to the map. Okay. So there's not like a free roam around the city, but we can go to different zones and do things. The bonus mons are probably comparable to a moderately strong champion, but the benefit to them is they already have full ABI points and they're able to level to max, so you can use them without having to devolve or revolve over and over. Yeah, I still don't. I don't want to use them. I don't think. It sounds like I'm skipping half the content of the game if I do that. Bomber, it's so early. You're falling asleep. Oh, for 24 hours. Yeah. So I'm probably. I mean, never say never, but I'm probably never going to do a 24-hour stream. I really enjoyed Eden, but there were so many hackers that I quit. Is it still like that? I feel like the typical person probably doesn't run into a hacker or know that they've even run into a hacker. If you turn right before the escalator, there's a consultation room and a detective agency. This whole place looks awful shady. Most of the time, that consultation room has no one to consult with. Is it even a business? Oh, I thought there was going to be, like, a whole bunch of other little shops and things to look at there. Oh. I really like the disorganized feel of Nakano. Just feels like home. Yeah, if you're a good hacker, no one will know you're a hacker. Okay, so let's take a look at the map again. Got it. So, if you turn your head this way, the bottom right, this right here is where we just were, and then we walked all the way along there, and now we're on the bottom left of the map. I got it. There's an elevator that we should be able to use here. The hacker male student. I'm actually a hacker in Eden, acting just on the edge of legality. What a thrill. Also, real hackers don't go around telling people they're hackers, right? And this puts us all the way back around. Okay, perfect. So, there are stairs and all sorts of other things to do here before we leave. Welcome! We've got a wide selection of cards from anime and games. What? You're not interested? Then you're blocking paying customers. Get lost! Dragon Hant, now on sale. Items. Card shop over there started selling entertainers cards, too. I heard some rare Jimikin card went for a killing. No way, for real? I really wanted that one. Hold on. Do they say the same thing? Yes. Okay. Got an Agumon expert medal? Sounds rarish, doesn't it? I know that these are bathrooms, by the way, but checking to see if there's any items to find. It's hard to find smaller acts here. A lot more selection at Shibuya Records in Shibuya. I would hope Shibuya Records was in Shibuya. Cyber Jam! Jimiken's as popular as ever. He's at the top of the indies charts at every shop. Oh hey, is this our friend? Yeah, it's Nokia. Huh? Oh! Hey! You're safe! Phew! Well, I assumed so, after what happened in the digital world. You should be fine in the real one. But are those little critters okay, I wonder? No way! You don't remember? You insensitive Claude! The Digimon that protected me! I'm a little worried. Had they not been around, it would have been... Well, I've got this problem, and I've had it since I was a kid. When things get serious, I always get frightened. It's like my mind goes blank and I freeze up. That must have sucked for you. I'm really sorry. Well, do you want to go shopping now? Wow, you're a cyber sleuth now? That's great! Cyber sleuth, really? Cyber sleuth. What is that exactly? What's a cyber sleuth? No skin off my nose. I don't know if it's good or bad. I totally gave up on figuring it out. It's probably better than being a hacker. That said, I'm a hacker! Arata! He was a hacker! He helped me out, but he was a total hacker! It's a little depressing, knowing I was lied to this whole time. I haven't seen him since. This is the pits. Times like these, I want to throw on the new Jimiken single. Get my freak on. She's singing. That's the newest hit Jimiken single. You should pick it up. Maybe. Maybe. Can we actually go in here and do stuff? No. Can't. Come on. Oh, there's no big section down here then. Oh. Interesting. Next floor. I have no idea where the coffee is, by the way. Is it even in the building? Probably not. Ooh, what is this? Try one metal spin for 300 yen? Yes, we'll do one. Right? We gotta see exactly what it gives us, but it sounds like it gives us the Digimon medals. Obtain Digimon medal Rise Greymon. We still have no idea what the medals do or anything, but... So the Agumon Expert we found on the floor, and this one we just got. It's a rarity 4. I feel like that was probably a good pull. Right? What else we got? Fantasy Mansion. He sent me a Digiline message, so I wrote back, but I keep waiting, and the reply hasn't come. That's because he hasn't sent one yet. Maybe he doesn't know what to say, but if he's interested, he'll write you back. Will they both say the same thing? Yes. Can we actually look at our Digiline from here? No. Or at least not from the normal menu. I can from here, though. So normally, when you're in the digital world, you push the minus button and you can get there. Today, I'm going to challenge the triple scoop. Strawberry, chocolate, and, what else? Probably vanilla. Welcome to the best takoyaki in the universe! You're not a true Nakanoan until you try it. You're not a customer? You're new at the detective agency? Well, that's a true knock-a-knowin'. Well, that's just great. Need to get more young folk in here to breathe life into Nakano. At your service anytime! Triple scoop of ice cream, you got that challenge in the bag. I would like a triple scoop of ice cream right now. Whenever I get too tired at TRF on the 4th floor, I come by here. What is TF? Interesting. The next floor up has a large section, but floor 2 didn't. The other day, my friend got mugged by a hacker, and they took her money. Got mugged, and they took her money. Isn't getting mugged enough? I feel like getting mugged means they took your money. But mugged and took her money. Those hackers really are awful people. Really? That's terrible. Ugh, I wish hackers just didn't exist. Yeah. Ah! Hey!
Bomber Palmer cheered X500, go get an ice cream on me.
500 bits. Thank you very much for the ice cream donation, Bomber. I will have to do that. Probably not at 9:30 at night my time, but soon. Okay, if I don't buy the figure I've been longing for today, I never will. So, today's the day. It will be mine. There's been a rising number of disappearances in Akihabara. Holy land for us nerds. Instead of ice cream, does frozen yogurt count? Because, I might do that. Now, it's a lot safer to come here to Nakano. You can get the subculture mecca in either place. This place has a great selection of comics and magazines. And the one I wanted came out today! Yeah, it counts? Perfect. Oh, I can't go in there. Look at that giant robot. Oh, welcome. Come in. You're the new hire at the detective agency, and you're just here to say hi? Oh, so you're a newbie too. So am I. I just started this week, and I'm so nervous. I can't stop messing up. But I was told if I was at the front of the store talking to people, I'd get used to it. I'm going to work hard, so you work hard too. Sure. Hopefully it's as cheap there as it is here. The place that's closest to me that has frozen yogurt it's like you go in and they have like a wall that has a whole bunch of different flavors, and you pick whatever size bowl you want, and then you can put whatever flavors in you want, and then you can put toppings on, and they charge by weight. I don't know how much it is though. I've gone there maybe like once a year, so the first step in being good is messing up. Yes. The Jake the dog from Adventure Time. The first step to being kind of good something is sucking at it. However, there is a place near me that does make their own ice cream and frozen yogurt. I say near me. It's close to like 30 minutes away. But their stuff is really good, but it's also, I think, on the slightly higher price side of things as well. I haven't been there in many years. In fact, geez, the last time I was there was probably like 2019, now that I think about it. Yeah. I come here every day after class. Where should I play today? Oh, found an access point right here, too. Floors above this are residential. Broadway's such an interesting building. I'm not leaving until I've beaten my best scores. To me, games are not just games. They're a constant battle against my future self. I mean, wouldn't it actually be more like a battle against your past self? There's a place in your area. It's really cheap, like $1.50 for a cone and very good quality. That is really cheap. So you can get ice cream cones for your family of 5 for like $9. Can we play a game? Presenting the Offline Coliseum. I'm your host, the cutie kitty maid, Oruru. Is there anything you'd like to ask? A meowt? What's an Offline Coliseum? The Offline Coliseum is a place where tamers meet to test their strength. Coliseum has 6 different competition levels. Winning each cup gives you fabulous prizes. There are the rules. The rules are simple. Make it to the top of the knockout tourney to win. Even one loss will knock you back to the first round. Meowch, so harsh. You can't recover between matches, but you can use items. Use them well. Interesting. Is that this? It is. I'm not ready for the Coliseum. Not ready for that. I'm assuming we need some higher level Digimon for that. A metal maniac is someone who really likes them, right? I gave him some rare metals the other day, and he paid me a whole lot for them. Who's he? Ah, the lovely aroma of coffee. Amazing, as always, boss. But I'm totally broke, so I can't drink it. Does that mean the coffee? Right here's K Cafe. K Cafe has such a relaxing mood. It's easy to just sit here for hours. Waitress is so nice, too. Can I take your order? I recommend our special coffee blend. It's our top seller from the drink menu, and for good reason. Random laptop sitting there. Welcome! Welcome! Please come in. Take any open seat. You're Miss Korebi's assistant? She hired an assistant? Wow, so you get to bask in her radiant beauty to your heart's content whenever you want, huh? I'm so jealous. It's outrageous. Truly outrageous. Boss? Yes? What is it? You don't look at me like that, do you? What? Oh, you creep. You total perv. I quit right here and now. What? What? I'm taking full payment for this month's salary. Plus, I'll be billing you for 20 months of leering. You're paying me psychological damages. Oh, our customer. You wanted some coffee beans, right? These are the coffee beans Miss Kyoko always buys. Here you are. I thought she quit. Why's she giving us stuff? Pain select coffee beans. Hang on, Sachan. Quitting out of the blue like that kind of puts me in a bind. Does it now? Well then, shall we negotiate, boss? Negotiate? For what? For what? Why? For my hourly rate, of course. If you're going to play stupid, I'll sue. We're talking harassment lawsuit here. Thanks. They make quite the pair. Be that as it may, I've got the beans Kyoko asked for. Thank you very much. Come back anytime. That should be enough saying hi. Let's get back to the office. Let's go back. You were asking your wife earlier if the detective's outfit was fashionable or painful. She said it would be painful to wear something like that. Well, it's not like the other outfit's much different. Oh, are you here? Oh, you mean Kyoko's outfit. I got it. Are you here to give me a medal too? Oh, this is the medal guy. Kind of medals, you ask? Digimon medals, as if there was any other kind. Collecting Digimon medals is my dream. My life. It's my everything. That's why I'm known as the Medal Man. So if you come across any Digimon medals, bring them to me and I'll gladly buy them off you. Okay, finally, the tutorial on medals. These are collection items with various Digimon designs. You can obtain these in various places and by selling them to the Metal Man. Oh, and by selling them to the Metal Man, you can get money and view them in the collection. Once you have one, try and sell it. So have you got any medals for me? Show me your collection. So you want to see my collection? Don't tell my wife, okay? Is his collection completely empty? We haven't sold him any? Yeah. It's completely empty. Return. Someday I'll collect them all 700. Your help, I'm one step closer. Yeah, he's not a very good collector. Not yet, he's not. Oh, so you've brought me more medals. To be fair, the number one quality of a collector is having money. And if he has money, he can be a good collector. All up, I'll give you 220 yen? I bought a medal for 300. No. What? You won't sell? I can't believe you'd make this old man cry. Is that all they're, used for, though? Is selling? Aster, you can answer that. Is this the only purpose of the medals? You cry me a river, old man. Whenever you want to look at a lot of medals, just go to the Metal Maniac guy and he'll show you his collection. I mean, right now my collection is way more impressive. Way more impressive. Look at this. We have an Agumon Expert, old man. We have a Rise Greymon medal. You ever seen such a thing? So what I actually wanted to do was come in here and sell my one duplicate, because I have no idea. You have no idea if there's anything special for collecting them all. Yeah, it wouldn't be collecting them all in my inventory, that's for sure. I'm going to hold on to them for just a little bit. I should probably just sell them, but there's that little part of me that's going, what if they're used for something else? New quote added. Right now, my collection is way more impressive. Was there anything else, like, should do here? There was an access point up there. But this is where we spent 300 on one medal, and then we could sell all of our medals for 220. It just doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense. Not yet. Unless we get some kind of bonus or buff for having it in his collection. Is she back? No. Where is... This is the floor we started on, isn't it? Totally is. So the second floor is the ground floor? Is that what I'm reading correctly here? Little confused by that. Oh, also I can't use the map to leave. Okay. I'm not sure where our agency is. Is it this right here? Yes, okay, it's this. Got it. Oh, I can't walk through there. I gotta walk around. Looks like you've cracked the case. I mean, it was a task, not a case. But you shouldn't bother me with it when you complete a case. Note it down on the whiteboard. Sure, I'll somehow hang your beans on the whiteboard. 300 yen obtained. Good, we got paid back for the medal we bought. We got some Cyber Sleuth points and 5 HP items. Seems you've made your rounds. They're quite a bunch of characters, but that's what it takes to live in Nakano. Next, I'm gonna have you hit the streets. I want to see how well your digital self can blend in. in the real world.
順応テ
The
ストの
final
最
stage of
終
your
段階と
testing.
いったところ、新宿で
Go around
聞き込みを
Shinjuku
した
asking questions.
君のことが噂になってい
You
るかも
might
しれ
find
ない。
yourself the topic of rumors.
あの姿を
People saw you
目撃さ
looking
れ
like
た
that
の
after
かな。
all.
その間、私は私の
While
仕
you're
事を
doing
片
that,
付けさ
I'll
せて
clean
も
up
らう。
my affairs.
又吉刑事にも
I've
調
got to
査
make a
結果を
report on my
報告してお
investigation
か
to
ないといけ
Detective
ないのでね。
Masayoshi.
それと、
And I forgot one
一つ
important
重要
thing.
なことを伝え、君の
It's about your
母親の
mother.
ことだ。親御さんが仕事で
It was a
長
blessing
期
in
海外
disguise
出張
that
し
your
ているの
parents were
は
working
不幸
abroad
中
for
の
so
幸い
long.
だった。君が倒れたと聞いて
They were gonna come
帰国し
back
よう
when
と
they
して
heard
い
you
た
were
ところ
sick, but I told them you were
間一髪
released from the hospital
す
at
ぐ
the
に
last
退院する
minute.
とね、君からも連絡
You
して
should contact them
安
and
心させて
reassure
あげ
them
た
you're
まえ。
okay. Did 99 cans of beans on the wall. I called my mother. She's very busy with work. Now I'm worried about her.
親御さんの様子はどうだったか
How
な。
were your parents doing?
問題
Seems
な
like
さ
there
そ
are
う
no
だな。
problems.
安心したようで何
It's good that you can put them at ease.
これから
They'll
は
probably
連
call
絡、
again.
親御さんの件は君に一
I'll
任
leave
す
your
る。
parents to
し
you.
っかり
Handle
対
them
応して
well.
もらう。
That's your duty as
これは
your child.
では、行動開始だ。
Speaking of duty, it calls.
Shinjuku
Head to
へ向かうか。
Shinjuku. Oh, we got mail or something from Nokia. Yumikin's new song brings me to tears. Give it a listen, you'll love it. If you recommend it that much, I'll give it a try. And I know you plan to come over this weekend. Stay home and rest, okay? Who is Yukino? Is that our mother? Is Yukino our mother? I told you don't worry about it. Or, got it, sorry for worrying you. Or, I'm feeling great, I can come over anytime. Who is Yukino? Hold on, let's go back. Before I answer, do they show up in Guild Guide? No, that's just Digimon. They show up anywhere? Probably not. Okay, people are not important enough to get their own entries. You know what is, though? A save point. Been a while since we saved, let's do it again. I wish I knew who Yukino was. Let's say that's our mother. Got it. Sorry for worrying you. Safe thing to say. No new missions. Time to go out on the streets. Although I'm hoping that we can go to the Digilab first. I don't even want that other Digimon in my team right now. Move you to the bank. Oh, the bank has... Hold on. Oh, the bank has 50 slots. So the bank doesn't have a memory, it just has slots. Okay. Good. Now we know. Now we know. We're really close on a Poyomon. So I could also return the Omnimon to Data, and then they would just live in our data list. If we run out of, like, space in our bank, we'll do that. Talk to you again. Oh my, have you wandered off and gotten lost? It certainly looks that way. Don't you know the way to Shinjuku? When you leave Broadway, you can select a destination. It's a bit crowded here, but you get used to it. So you haven't been the subject of rumors in Shinjuku? I wonder, did you even ask around? It's important to talk to lots of people. If you get lost again, do come back. Okay, so if we ever don't know what to do, she will actually kind of tell us what we're supposed to do next. So that's good to know. Okay. Out and about we go. Hold on, did the store open? Was this the store? There's a CD shop on the 2nd floor and a cafe on the 4th. Oh yeah, we already talked to him. Oh, this was the store. Hold on. Oh, they're still not open. Okay. A lot of the time, though, her guidance isn't particularly good. Good to know. Good to know. So we can go back to the hospital, and we can go to Shinjuku. I love that it has, like, a real-looking map, and we can see where it is in the city. Kind of fun. Hey, we know that guy. The guy that was in blue, not with the ring. Don't know that guy. Saralyn, you're all right. What? Me? I'm fine as well, as you can see. If anyone was going to be looking for trouble, I'm guessing it'd be Nokia. You can either peg her for a chicken or a toughie, but she gets what's coming to her. But still, that monster. That's the first time I've seen it. I'd heard rumors of some nasty program preying on data. Then I asked the admins about it, but they insisted they knew nothing. Don't you think that's a little strange? The admins should have noticed something like that. Something bothers me about all this. I have half a mind to look into things properly. Or at the very least, this doesn't seem to be an official event. Or some prank by some third-rate hacker either. This is the hacker guy, right? Yeah, this is the one of the 2 other friends that we met there. And he was a hacker in the past. You say I'm a hacker too? Well, what can I say about that? It is what it is. Oh, and I got an appointment to keep. I gotta be off. See you later. Certainly didn't want to talk to us about that. Maybe I'll have lunch at the fashionable cafe, or I could get a pork cutlet like I always do. Yeah, no competition on that one. Take a look at our map. We are somewhere. Ha! There's an access point in the middle of the ring. It's right there, we see it. New message. Alright, first, check out the album he just released. The last song is Killer. Sure. Maybe. Okay. Nope. 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 I will say I'm glad that not every single person is that you can talk to, because a lot of it's just going to be useless. I'm here in Shinjuku to visit a bunch of clients, but first, time for some grub. I look forward to this every day. Shinjuku has so many cheap, delicious eats. Like that. Kinda useless. But you know. You can get checked out immediately at a Japanese hospital. I'd prefer that. We're fine! Also, we're definitely not going to go get checked out by a health professional. That would be the worst thing for us to do right now. The worst. Strange rumors, like manufactured digital humans escaping from a secret research facility deep below Shinjuku? Honestly, only a child would believe that stuff. Of course, I am still a child, and do believe it. First of all, I need to find the entrance to that underground lab. Okay. Oh, we can't actually cross the street. There's an item over there, too. Can walk anywhere in the street, it looks like. There's a wall here. An Arcadiamon medal! Where did we go? Hold on. Hold on. I want to fully explore that last section before coming back here. Head straight from here to go downtown. By the way, I see that those 2 over there are, like, west people to talk to. Just look around. My friend's been going nuts over some invisible phantom. Said it glowed blue, and you could see right through it. I looked it up, and apparently S&S have been blowing up with similar talk and sightings. Of course, no one has any photographic evidence. That's lucky for us. All that stuff's completely unbelievable anyway. Again, still kind of like... I feel like each physical location like this should have its own map, like Mega Man Battle Network does. I don't know why I feel that way, but I do. For work, I've got to go to Shibuya, then Roppongi, then Akihabara. I run around more than the train line. If only all these companies were on Eden, then I could just zip over with their URL. Can I walk down there? No. Something. They've been doing some guerrilla filming for some monster movie around here. They even did a car chase right in the middle of town. So risky. Yeah. That's a rumor. Oh, I can't cross here? What? Fine, we'll run all the way back. Can't walk on the street down that way either. What are you doing around here? I thought you went to your mom's place. Oh, these are people from our school then, apparently. It was overseas. What country was it? Hey, Sakura, where was it again? Oh, yeah, Gunma? It's totes wrong. That's not a foreign country, it's part of Japan. Oh, right. Sounds like an airhead. Dang, she's been like this a lot lately. She's all into Jimiken, it seems. Okay, they have mentioned Jimiken so many times from so many different sources that it's going to be important. First it's all Jimiken this and Jimiken that, 24/7. Now it's this? He stays at home watching his videos all day long. I'm getting kind of worried, you know? But anyhow, you, what are you doing here instead of being overseas? Cyber... We're just gonna tell everyone. What is that? Sounds mad sick, Cyber Sleuth. Did you hear that, Sakura? Sarahlin's a Cyber Sleuth. Hey, I'm talking to you. Okay, so is the music draining their brain? Brain drain music? Larg? I thought I could get through to her, but did she punch him? Have you heard of Jimiken? We have. It's a band, a rock group. Jimmy's all super duper hot right now, but I legit don't get why. Now, the songs aren't half bad sometimes. So you're a Cyber Sleuth and can skip school whenever you want now? We had a farewell party. I cried for you, for reals! But I guess we still get to see each other after all, right, Sakura? So apparently, this person is legitimately one of our friends. Maybe not close friend, but friend. That's what I'm talking about. Guess everything worked out. Time to report back. I think we'll keep talking to people. Kinda cool having a detective as a buddy. These big city TVs sure are huge. They must be 100 times bigger than mine. I mean, so much nicer than mine, too. Look at those colors. Think it's a plasma? Can't believe I brought this Yahoo with me. What an embarrassment. Can I, like, zoom out? Nope. I was trying to see the TV with all its colors, you know? Can't run behind them. Feels like the last spot to check. Why struggle meaninglessly? Makes more sense to flee the situation, and it works for any kind of battle, you know? Brainy Zaxxon Hacker. Well then, or no. Zakrossen. Make sure we pronounce our X's correctly. What server should I make my next hacking target? You know he's a hacker. Got a hood up, and he's sitting in the middle of a street. Wait a minute. Aren't tickets for the big concert on sale today? Oh, is that so? I do remember something about a limited sale going on at the Eden ticket booth. Then what are you standing around here for? You should be logged in and standing in front of that ticket booth. Yes, you're right as always. Well, those tickets aren't gonna get themselves. I've been really looking forward to going with you after all. Shinjuku has so many people, but not a good man anywhere. Do you think Sakura's high AF? She might be. Welcome! Bye. Let's see what you have to say. Oh! Oh, we can change our look. I mean, I'm not super surprised by it, but I am a little surprised by it. This is all of our money, which means we do not have the ability to afford it right now. But we will absolutely be buying some different things later on. You know what would be really cool is if we could see what it looked like before we purchased it. I am going to click on something, and we'll see. Okay, so hoodie, t-shirt, white. I'm going to click it with the intent not to buy. Nope, we can't see what it looks like. I was kind of hoping that right up here, there would be just a little picture of it. I hate when you have to buy look items without being able to look at them first, right? It's all because you think they're going to look cool, so you buy it. And it might not look cool at all. It does not, and you can't just run away from company presentations. You're going to get fired. Okay, that was like in the middle of a conversation. The Shinjuku Underground. It's just down those stairs. Okay. Can't run out in the street. Honey, can we stop by the bookshop? I want to get a new cookbook so I can finally make you something nice. Wait. I thought that said... I thought it was... I thought the guy was talking, but now this says doting husband. Everything you make is delicious, love. You don't need to make anything new. Okay. No need to go to the station. Alright, I guess we're out of here. Can I... Nope. I can't go to the map from over there. Hold on, I do want to click this again real quick. I mean, we didn't click this one at all before. Just curious, will there be a new location listed here? Probably not. No, there could be reasons, by the way, to come back here right now. But I don't know them. So let's just keep progressing the story a little bit, because we're still kind of in tutorial land, right? Let's get out of tutorial land. Oh, I can go down. I can go down. Map. Map. The folks who saw you earlier didn't seem to make much of a big deal about it. If that's so, you'll be fine walking the streets. By the way, not to change the subject, but I readied a new Eden account for you. a new account,
現在君のアカウント
your
は
existing
エデ
account
ンネット
isn't
ワーク
being
上で正し
recognized
く認識
properly
さ
on
れ
the
ていな
Eden
い状態
network.
そのため
As a
通常
result,
手
you
続き
can't
で
log
エ
in
デンのルー
normally.
トにコネクトジャンプで侵
You
入
can
できるとしても
invade a service using a connection jump,
ま
but
ともにサー
with
ビ
an
スを利
invalid
用できな
account,
い
you won't be able to do much.
そのような状態では職務にも
That
差
would
し
hinder
障
your
る
work, so from now on, log in with the new account I got for you.
さて
Well, it's almost time. Is it snack time? No. Did you have an appointment?
仕事の時間だよ
It's time for
女子
work,
君
dear assistant.
クレミ探偵事務所はこちらでしょ
Shy
うか
girl's voice? Is this the Karemi Detective Agency?
約束した時刻通り
Right on
か
time. She seems like she'll be an
な
excellent
かなか
client.
ようこそクレミ探偵
Welcome
事
to
務
the
所へ
Karemi Detective
どうぞ
Agency.
お入
Please
りくだ
come
さい
in.
失礼します
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we knew who it was. It's you!
ほう
What's
君たちは
this?
知
You
り
two
合い
know each other?
いえ知
I
り合いとい
wouldn't
う
put
ほ
it that
どで
way.
は
まあいいでしょう
Regardless, you
依頼
are
人の
Yuko
山科優
Yamashina,
子さん
my
で
new
すね
client.
はい
Yes, I am
私が
Yuko Yamashina.
山
では依頼
Let me
内容に
inquire
伺い
then
ましょう
into the details of the
そちらの
case.
ソファへお
Please
越し
be
ください
seated on that sofa there.
はい
How come we don't get to sit down?
父が
I,
私の父
my
が
father has
消え
disappeared.
てしまいま
消えたとは
Disappeared?
行方不明に
He's gone
なって
missing.
しまったんで探偵さんには
I'd like to ask a detective to seek out and find my
山
missing
科
father,
誠を探し出してほしいんです
Makoto Yamashina.
うん
Do you have
お
any
父様
info
に
on
関
your
する
father?
情報は
はい
Yes, the basic
父の
information is
基本
all
的な
here.
情
I'll
報
send
は
you the
こち
data.
ですが
But the only
その中で
possible clue
手がか
I
りになり
have
そう
would be
な
the
のは
Eden account info he
父
used.
が使っていたエデンのアカウント情報くらいで
My cyber rank isn't high enough yet to sit on the couch? Okay. I'll buy it.
アカウント情報を問い合わせると
When you query the account info, it
現在
says
も
it's still
アク
currently
ティブな状
active.
態なんです
But
でも
okay, so here's the thing. We can sort of surmise some things with this girl already. She's indebted to the company, right? And she was at the location in the hospital because her father is one of the Eden syndrome people. We understood that she was there for a guy, but we didn't know the relation. But now we know it's her father. She thinks there's something weird because his account is still active. But how could his account be active if he's there in a coma? She's not going to tell us the coma part, I don't think.
呼びかけても応答しない
There's no response when you call?
全く反応があ
None
りません
whatsoever. Yeah, so I bet you all of the other coma people had their mind stripped away from their body, and it's still all in the digital network. Eden may or may not know that, though. I bet you, or not Eden, because Eden's not really the company name. It's Kamashiro, right? Kamashiro probably knows it.
父を
Please
見つけ出
find
し
my
てくださ
father.
い
わかりました
I
お引き
understand.
受けし
We'll
ましょ
take
う
the case on. We'll take on the case, I feel, is better. But were we not going to talk about payment first? Thank you very
よろ
much.
しくお願いします
ではすぐ
Well
に
then,
調査を
let's
開
get
始しましょ
started.
う
I'll let you know if
進
there
展
are
があれ
any
ばお知らせしま
developments.
す連絡先を教えて
Would
い
you
ただ
mind
けま
giving
す
your
か
contact information?
いえ
No, that won't be
その必要はありません。
necessary. I'll come by again in a little while.
それでは
I
これ
must
で
be
失
going.
礼します
Pardon me.
なるほどな
I see.
山科誠のアカウント情報が確
Mr.
認できた
Yamashina's account info checks out.
結論から言えば
And my conclusion is
この
this.
アカウ
I
ント
believe
は
that someone has
何
hacked
者か
this
によ
account.
アカウントの動きに
There are numerous
不自然
strange
な
points of
点が
activity that
見
I
受
can
け
see with the
同
account,
時
and
に
multiple
複数の
Makoto
山科
Yamashina's
誠が
roaming
エ
Eden.
デン内を確保していたりな
This is a cool camera angle behind the PC a little bit, the monitor.
最近
it is.
巷を賑わしている
It's gotta be the result of an account raid. Everyone's been clamoring about that sort of thing recently.
君にはまず
I want you to start by
現在の
tracking
アク
down
ティ
the
ブな
active traces
山
of the
科
Yamashita
誠のアカ
account.
ウントの追跡
Here's
から始
my
めてみる
guess. His data, his mind data has been scattered. And we're going to assemble all of it, and then he's going to be able to log out back to his body. My guess.
アカウントの乗っ取りは
Account
往々
hacking
にして
is
組
sometimes
織的な
connected to
犯行であ
organized
ること
crime.
エデンで聞き込み調査を
Take
す
your
れば
investigation to
アカウ
Eden
ント
and
側に
ask
関する情
questions.
報
We
が
might get some
何か
info
し
on
ら
these
得られ
account
る
raids.
出番だワトソン
You're up, my dear Watson. Proceed to Eden and start asking around. You got the keyword, account rating. Nope. Screenshot. That was an accidental screenshot. From Ryota. Yo! You're pretty free these days, right? Let's go hang out somewhere. Yeah, let's go. Make friends. Sakura. You free now? Jibikin's giving away some exclusive merchandise. Let's get on it. What do I have to register for? I want to investigate this Jimikin stuff. Seems kind of weird. Let's check the whiteboard. Nothing new. Off. Can we actually use this to access Eden? Seems like a yes. Well, maybe, right? The other option, because she said connect jumping was like jumping into the network but not logging in. And if we use the terminal, we were supposed to use a different account. So maybe let's go use a terminal. Kyoko. It's good that you can shop now. Get everything you need before you leave. Make sure you stock up on healing items, is what they're saying. Welcome! Bye. We have one of each of these. Ooh, an attachment. HP up 50. Oh, I like this stuff. I do. What I will say is we do not have nearly enough money. Let's start with some HP capsules. How many do we have now? We've got 19. 19 might be enough. Hold off on that. I do think that I want to buy 2 more escape gates and 2 more exports. And then we're basically out of money. So we could buy this, but then we won't be able to buy anything else. We're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off. Although, I will say, 50 HP earlier on is probably a much bigger deal than 50 HP later on. So maybe we get it now and we throw it on our Terriermon. We're gonna. Especially because Terriermon has the lowest HP out of all of our current Digimon. Okay, money is gone. Digimon. Settings, Terriermon, equipment. Hold on. Accessories? Putting accessories on your Digimon gives them cool new looks. Costumes do not change stats. Most accessories can be bought using the coins. Cool. That's cool. I like it. We don't have any. Also, yes, we have these. I'm not going to use these. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. We will attach that HP. Of course, it doesn't just magically make our HP go up there. Our max went up, but not our current. Okay. This takes us up to the top, and there was an access point up top. So, it's all the way around. It didn't take me all the way up. Here we go. Hold on. Ryota's here. It's kind kind of cool having a detective as a buddy. Oh, you said that before. Okay. Hold on. Wasn't Nokia up here? Let me go see if she's there again, real quick. Nope. She wasn't up here. She was on a different floor. Might have been on the first floor. Okay. Eden. Let's start with the entrance, I guess? What is it? Account rating? Yes, I've heard a lot of that lately. Poor group of delinquents, really. Dead. Okay. Something the matter? Account rating. Oh, terrifying. That account rating stuff. Actually, I don't know much about it. I logged in from abroad. It's all thanks to Eden that I can keep up with my buddies. That internet's pretty great, isn't it? That hacker left, finally. If only those people would stay down in Kowloon where they belong. What in the world is one doing at the entrance? I got a cell phone Digivice for my birthday. Yours are those goggles? Oh, we've talked to these people. They didn't say anything different. Mr. Navit is here, by the way. Hi, I'm Mr. Navit, and I'm Eden's cute and clever mascot. We got mail. From Sakura, don't worry, it'll only take a second. Pretty please with sugar on top? I can't reply to it. I don't know if there's a different way for me to register. Didn't it say we got 2 messages? I could have swore it had 2 down there. Have I heard about account hacking lately? What's that supposed to mean? Is that like cutting down weeds in the backyard? Yeah, that's what that's about. Like, some of these we've already read, so I'm just kind of skimming them. What do you want? Yes, Zaxxon did that account rating. Just running wild lately. I don't know where they are, but there's a lot of them. Probably someone who knows about it in Kowloon. The messages are mostly just backstory kind of building. Yeah. You got keyword Zaxxon. I see. So then there isn't much we're going to be able to alter or change by how we answer is what it sounds like. There's a shop here now. What do we got? Development patch? Changes Digimon personality to builder. Or searcher. Interesting. We have no idea what that means yet. Yep, we've heard that before. We've seen the people over there with the kid. Okay. So we got a new keyword, but none of the people have locks above their heads, so I don't think we need to re-talk to them all. Community area. Don't even know if I'm going to be talking to everyone anymore. Not that I'm against it, but it's a lot of reading and a little bit of unnecessary dialogue sometimes. Oh, hey, we were able to come back through here even without the password. Cool. A little bit, question mark? Are you commenting on, that there's just a lot of dialogue. Double checking our HP and stuff. That's right. We're all good except for Terriermon. Terriermon's only down because of the item. This is a good save point. Let's go ahead and save before we come there and get crushed somehow. Save. Successful. Put on. Hey, there's a person! There's a couple people. Getting powerful Digimon is what being a hacker's all about. Let's ask about account rating first. What? Are those guys supposed to be strong? I wish they'd come over here. I'd give them a 2-piece and a biscuit. What? Asking about Zaxxon? Forget those guys. Being a hacker's not as easy as just making friends and getting strong. If you knew their forum URL, you could mosey on in there alone and check them out. Oh, you know it? When idiots flock together, it's tough to stop this kind of thing. It sucks. No idea about account rating. I don't want to get mixed up in any trouble. This is an ex-Zaxxon hacker, by the way. He probably has their URL. Zaxxon? Yeah, I know it. I used to be a member. Then too many slime balls joined, so I got out. I can't deal with idiots. Don't refuse those who come, and don't chase those who leave. Zaxxon's leaders clever enough. That policy, not so much. You want to know the URL? Where they hang out? Okay, fine, but don't tell anyone I told you. Sending it. There. That's the URL for the Zaxxon forum. Alright. We have the option of going there right now by turning around, but I think instead... Do we want to go forward and see if there are other people in here? You also wonder how much of the dialogue is just really awkwardly translated. More than 0. I think that's part of it. More than 0. I also don't mind if we do a couple battles here. Like, not at all, right? Let's get a little bit more Digimon data. Print some more Digimon, that kind of stuff. All for it. All for it. And here's the thing, because we're on hard, we do need a little bit of grinding. Just a little bit. Or we will be crushed. The next zone might be way harder. Might be. Nice. That's not gonna be good, because he's fire. Normal attacks will finish this one off. Got a couple medals. I wonder if, like, we can only sell a single medal to the collector, meaning, I think we actually have 3 Pabumon medals now, I think. Does that mean that we can only sell 1 to him? I don't know. I mean, we will definitely be finding that stuff out later, for sure. So, Astro, we can make another Koromon right now. Does it make a whole lot of sense to have, like, same Digimon in the party? Because you can Digivolve them different paths, right? So it might make sense to have same initial Mon that goes 2 different ways, maybe? So this guy is Earth. And if we just double check our chart, that means wind is strong against him. Sure, we'll actually... We won't actually. We won't do anything, actually. We'll just attack. I don't... Did I hold it at a diagonal? I must have hit attack first. Okay, I see what I did. We're good. Also, look at this. We're kind of crushing now the easy guys. I like it. We need to crush all of them. Couple level ups. And there is a person up here, so I'm glad we came all the way up here. There's nothing I hate more than having some jerk lecture me like I'm a kid. And I ain't never met a Zaxxon that didn't love to lecture. The worst of them is that Yugo guy. He kicked my butt hard last time we fought and then ranted about Zaxxon pride. It lasted for 5 hours. I'm not even exaggerating. 5 hours! I've been a hacker since before it was cool. So he's also, never mind. I've done a lot, seen a lot, but I have never so wished for a bolt of lightning to strike me down. Interesting. One hit level cap ready to digivolve? Oh, really? Hold on. How do we know? How do I know that one of them's hit the level cap? And I'm guessing it was Pabumon, right? Max level 5. Ooh. Max level 9, max level 15. Okay. Good to know. And when I finish the battle, the XP bar remained full. Okay. Still not worthy. We need to get out of here. Because now all of the battles aren't going to help that Digimon anymore. Although, we're still getting, like, the data, which is pretty good. Nom nom man! Ow! That hurt a lot. Heal yourself. And then just attack. We can use that healing a little bit to save on items too, I think. Yeah, I see that full XP bar now. Kinda want to move on to the next area just for the exploration, but let's get out of here and digivolve our first Digimon. See how awesome it is to digivolve, you know? Do level up emote ready. Nice. To the lab! Stat! Digivolve Pabumon! Okay, so we can go to Motimon. We cannot go to this one because of the max HP requirement. Or we can go to Tanamon. I gotta tell you, we're gonna go Motimon, because I know... Oh wait, we can go to this one, we just don't have it unlocked. Yeah, yep. I think this one, by the way, I feel like it goes to Biomon. I'm pretty sure it does. But I kind of want Motimon, because Motimon goes to the bug. Digivolve to Motimon! Tentomon, I think is the name of the bug. Level up. Motimon! Okay, so we've got Elastic Bubbles. So we used to have a plant move, and now we have a water move. Okay. We have no skills, which I guess makes sense. So now he's back to level 1 as well. And let's actually take a look at Terriermon. So we're not close to any one of these. We need it to be level 13 or higher, right? So level 13, we could go to this one as soon as we hit the level. Level 15, as soon as we hit 15, we could go to this one. And, you know, the cam might be high enough by the time we get to 15 or 16 for these other two. It might be. Is this Gatomon? I don't know. I feel like I might want to go to this one. I don't really have a reason for it yet, but, and let's see. We can go back to Botamon. I don't think we'd want to. Instead... So, hold on. If we went back to Botamon... Like, okay, so... there's a reason to go back, right? How do I know what I gain by de-digivolution to Botamon right now? Either way, I don't think I want to right now. I think I'd rather try to get to Agumon, level 9. We could get there. There's a whole bunch of other ones, too. We can essentially... Oh, we can actually Digivolve to this one right now. I gain the ability points, the ABI points, from devolving, and it'll open up other options in the first Digivolve. Got it. We're gonna Digivolve to this one. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna do it. The other reason why this is good, too, is because this is a data type. You know, we want to make sure that we play the rock, paper, scissors with our types. And Agumon is vaccine, but also our Terriermon is vaccine. So we don't necessarily need to have two. Kind of part of my thought process here. Koromon, or Nom-Nom-Mon, has gone to... Oh no, I can't see the name of it because we've renamed our Digimon. We have Baby Breath and the Vulcanapalm as well. Cool. Unfortunately, Bomber, that didn't trigger because we're still, I think, within the 5-minute window for the first one. But we did get one ABI point for going up a Digivolution. Max level is 22 on this guy. That's good. Nothing else there. So hold on a second. Max level on Motimon. I guess I need to look in a different window. I look from this window. Yes, here we go. Max level is 15, 22, and 13. So we've got a bit. That's good. Got a bit. Oh, and hold on. We should actually look at we should look at Motimon here again. See what we can go to. Level 8 and 30 defense, or level 7, 30 defense again. Was this the other starter I could have taken, the gear-looking one? It looks like it. Level 9. And... Hold on. Are these the same Digimon, but different types? I didn't expect to possibly see the same Digimon with different types. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see, is Terriermon still hurt? Yes. Let's go ahead and heal. Recover for 200. Yes. Similar Mon, but not quite the same. Okay. You believe the yellow virus was the one it could have been. Okay, got it. And then finally, the last thing I do want to look at real quick is this Digiconvert. We could get ourselves another Koromon right now and throw them in the farm. We could. But let's actually hold off until we get a 200% Koromon. There's something like 30 different Agumons in the series, not specifically this game, though. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, let's get in here and run all the way to the back to see if there's anything new. And do a little bit more grinding. By the way, since our Digimon are back to level 1, at least 2 of them... Oh, hold on. Let's see what his name is. Can I actually, like... I see his name somewhere? I feel like I should be able to see his name. So this is a point against renaming our Digimon. Because now cancel. Cancel. Because I have no idea what this Digimon is. Hold on, let's go to the field guide book, and maybe we'll find it in here real quick. If I click on Koromon, I can see your Digivolves to Dracomon! Aha! You like the catching mechanic in this game? Survive so many encounters and you just make one. Yeah, it's neat. I don't think I've played another game that's like this before. They have profiles, an ancient, pure-blooded dragon Digimon, said to be the progenitor of all Draymon-type Digimon. Its small build holds unimaginable power and agility, making it top class among rookies. Dracomon has a savage personality, but can be docile towards opponents it approves of. It has wings, but they're not developed enough for flight. It also loves collecting shiny things, particularly gems and metals, and eats its favorites to absorb them. Special move, Baby Breath, blows a high-temperature sigh at the opponent. Like it. I like it. The pure Digiblood, yes. I'm okay with him still being Nom Nom Mon, though. We're just double checking. I'm looking for people to talk to. Or things to pick up. I don't know if, like, items on the ground will respawn. Kinda hope they do, because it gives, like, an additional purpose for revisiting a zone. Nothing new here. Oh, nothing new here at all. I guess we just get out. I wouldn't mind getting a level on those new guys. Okay, so hold on. Here's a question I've got. So they're level 1 now. Do they technically have better stats though than they did at level 1 of their previous form? Just because they're a higher evolution? Oh, open my hacker abilities? For what? Oh, to increase my encounters, maybe? The higher forms will have higher base stats, okay. But, if I took, Omnammon back down to the Koromon, he'd be level 1 again, would he be a higher skill level Koromon level 1 than he was before? Or will he kind of be back to how he was, just with a higher base level, or a higher max level? Questions. Sure, I will function call. Higher form... Oh, yeah, sorry. You already said that. I'm just running for the random encounters at the moment.
みんな行くよ
There we go! A couple more that we could create. Yeah, let's go ahead and just use some of our abilities and stuff. Okay, so if we devolved him, he would have the same base Koromon with a higher max level and more ABI points. Okay. And then, do ABI points directly impact the amount of damage our abilities do? Is that what those do? Also, these are both single target abilities. I think instead I'm just going to attack and we'll see how much damage he does. Good damage. Pretty good damage. But, by the way, in the anime, Motimon, he's like, I'm Motimon! He's got kind of a higher squeaky voice. There's some level ups. Each ABI point is 1 stat worth of training you can do. Uh-oh. Does that mean, like, farm training? Uh-oh. I'm getting the feeling that this game, farm training, I'm getting the feeling that this game is a grinder's paradise. Because you can grind and do so many different things in different builds. It's actually kind of cool. This guy goes to Gabumon, by the way. I probably won't need to do any crazy grinding for the base game, but some Evos will need a lot of grinding to get. Okay. Look at this. We're crushing now. Crushing! Oh, his wings are too small! Man. I haven't decided yet if I think that these different maps that we're on have different Digimon spawn on them. Or if this whole area has the same Digimon pool to pick from when a random encounter happens. I don't know if I've noticed a difference yet.
ほらかかっておいで
We're gonna get these guys to 200. So, one of Terriermon's evolutions needed, like, level 50. Yeah, and, like, 100 plus of 2 stats or something. Okay. And and then just to confirm, in order to get 100 plus of those 2 stats, I would need to use their ABI points in the farm to increase them. Yes? I think so. I think I'm on it. Ooh! Cross combo! For damage up. Oh, and they didn't die. I thought that they would die for sure. I mean, it was cool, though. That specific one I could probably get just from reaching near level cap. But at least the idea is getting the points from ability points. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, by the way, when I was looking at this game, like, I just recall this. It's been a very long time, but I was looking, should I buy this game on the Switch, or should I buy this game on Steam? And people were saying, buy it on Switch, and not... This is not why I bought it on Switch. I bought it on Switch because they had a sale at the time when I bought it, which was a while ago. But, they said on the Switch, you can put your game into hibernation, but the farm will keep ticking time. You can do the same thing on Steam, but that means you have to leave the game running. Whereas on the other side, your console is in hibernation. So I don't know what that means for us exactly. Can the farm increase stats even without ability points to spend? Or is there like a cap on what the farm can do? Yeah, we're almost level 4 on both of those, and we can get a Sunomon. I'm really enjoying this game so far. I think it's great. Story is interesting so far. Some of the game mechanics are pretty neat and cool, and just the combat as a JRPG style party-based combat thing. It's fun. The farm does require the ABI points, but I will also get them slowly over time. Okay, cool. Oh, that did some damage. Whoa. Bet they didn't just level. Oh, they did just level up. Good, he got his HP back. A training session, which you can specify what stats you want, will take multiple hours of training. Okay. And that's probably the point of being able to put the console into hibernation then. Also, I want one more encounter of those two guys, and I think they'll put them at 200. 200 on both of them. Ooh, another cross combo. Bomber, you got an idea. Ooh, critical hit. Whether it's good or bad is up to you, me. If I feel the need to farm levels, I can do so off stream. You can do so off stream, and then they're saying or record it as a YouTube short. Could also be done with Etrian Odyssey. Could be, yeah. And this is the guy who used the water. Let's attack him. Astro would recommend PC though, because there's a fast forward mod somewhere. But that just comes down if you want to use it. There, your mod leveled up! I see. I could do so off stream and record it as a YouTube short, is what you were saying. Got it. I'm gonna go hatch, or not hatching. I'm gonna go make those other two Digimon right now. Because they're at 200, which means they can't gain any more points. We may as well have them, and they can be in our party as, like, extras, right? That way, if someone gets really low on HP and we can't heal them or something, we can swap them. I will say, Bomber, if I were to play any of this off stream, I would probably do it in handheld mode, in which case I'm not going to be recording. But if there is going to be heavy grinding that I feel like we have to do, it might be a thing I do off stream. It might be. We'll see. Alright, Digi-Convert. We've got two at 200. So we've already done a Pabumon, but we'll do another. Zoop. Okay. And so they started with ABI of 5. In fact, maybe this is the best time we hatch them right now and throw them in the farm and use their ABI up? Maybe? And we will also do the Poyamon! And then we can at least see what the farm looks like. He looks like a ghost, sort of. He's also got Bubble Blow. Okay, let's click on the farm and maybe get a farm tutorial even. Farm Island 1, there's multiple farms even. Island expansion, there's 2 types of items are used in expanding a farm. Farm development kit increases the number of islands up to a maximum of 5, greater number of Digimon, and the expansion plugin increases the rank of an island, which will increase the number of locations where you can place farm goods, okay? Oh, you don't remember if I need a training thing to use the ABI or not. Farm will also give XP over time, which is part of the leave your console on thing. Oh, okay. And your Digimon to train, change the farm leader, farm goods. You just watch, I guess, if they're doing something. Farm goods. You can place different types of farm goods on in you can place different types of farm goods in special locations on a farm island, I think is how that's supposed to be read. These will have different effects for the Digimon on the island. So we have no farm good inventory. Fine. And it looks like I have to move my Pokemon from the other menu, not from the Digifarm area. Which is kind of weird. You'd think that there would be an add ability here. So I could leave the game on for 2 days between streams, come back in, and see if any of them are ready to evolve. That's also true, yeah. Alright, so move from the bank, you, to the island. And you to the island. Cool. By the way, it does look like my memory usage went up when I evolved them, so we'll have to keep that in mind too, that we have 20 max memory. We'll use it all up if we just evolve them. Okay, so now that they're in the farm, let's go to the farm and then see if we get additional details, right? Use the right button or tilt the left stick right to change the focus of which Digimon you're looking at. Okay. The A button to offer food to the selected Digimon. The basic Digimeat will be replenished over time. Check back regularly. I see, so we have a leader. You can change the leader of an island using change leader function. Results of training, development, and investigations carried out on the island will change depending on the leader's personality. They're both brainy, so it probably doesn't matter. I'll make the other one the leader. I don't know why. Alright, train. Enhanced Digimon. You can improve the ability of a Digimon depending on its personality and which Digimon is set as the leader. And develop, item development. And there's also investigate, find cases or items. Set a development or investigation Digimon as the leader and set the right farm goods to see an improvement in results. Okay. So we can create items from the farm as well. Let's click the first one. This is actually what I want to do. Wow, okay, so this has a 2-hour time limit, but the ability goes up. This has a 60-minute time limit. Ability goes up times 2, but cam goes down. That's not good, right? Cam is our camaraderie. There's the tough course for 30 minutes. Hold on. Let's go to develop. Do I get to pick what items developed? I feel like I don't want to click that, because I think that's going to do it. Oh, Digimon has started developing. Hold on, I don't want to do that though. Let's do this. Yeah, interrupt. Proceed. Okay, they've started training. So we can come back and see their stats at some point. And there's also 20 Digimeat here, which is cam up. Okay. Y to switch feed? Oh, this is the other stuff we got. Let's keep it at the Digimeat. Let's do the feed button. Cam +1! Is there a cooldown on this? Yes, there's a cooldown and it wasted it. We just totally lost it. So keep that in mind. It looks like it says 4 minutes over there. It must be a 4-minute cooldown between them. Astro, you have an 85-ish% complete Dex playthrough, and it was like 240 hours. Let me look at stats real quick. So, I mean, everything is base, and our XP is 15. So if we come back and look later, we'll try to see if we've gotten any XP or anything. About all we can do. Okay, so we'll leave them there. Two-hour wait. It's also possible we won't see any benefit until the 2 hours is done. Possible, don't know. That was when you started Hacker's Memory at 240 hours in, and you decided you were done. Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. So actually, I really do want to keep playing. I really, really do. But I see that, man, we're like 4.5 hours in. We are at the end of the stream. So how about this? How about this? No full guarantee, but what if we do at least one makeup stream this weekend? Maybe tomorrow, maybe. Just because Monday and Wednesday were a bust due to my computer issues. Astro, you don't mind watching for a bit. The only reason I'm really feeling we stop right now is simply because if I move on to the next area, we might be there a long time. That's it. Bomber is also nodding off. I feel like this is probably it for the night. So we'll hit that save button, and then I'll put my game in suspension, and we'll see what the Digimon look like when we play next. Which again, maybe tomorrow. I will definitely post in the Discord. But I do want to play some more of this. So, and I do want to make up for the missed streams we had. So there we are. I don't know if I need to, like, if I'm in a menu like this, are we gonna have a problem? Also, if I come back to the main screen, am I gonna have a problem? So I feel like I'm going to turn it off, like right in this zone here. I'll just hit the power button. That's what I'll do. So, yeah. Just again, as a reminder for anyone who's here, right? The reason why I missed the first couple streams this week was computer problems. My Windows installation basically disappeared, and the drive still seems to be okay, but I think I'm gonna completely format it to be safe after I'm sure I've gotten everything off of it. But you don't know about the main screen since you didn't use console. I will probably look into it again. You think the menus are fine though? Ah! Don't do that. Yeah, menus might be fine, but I'll just leave it right here. So, I think this is the stream. Again, check the Discord. I'll let you know if we'll be streaming tomorrow. If we do, it'll probably be similar-ish time. So, check for it then. But, for now, this is Mercs Rain signing off. Thanks for the Discord link, Bomber. I will be interested, by the way, to see if the Digimon have changed much in the time we're away in the farm. But also, again, thank you very much to BurgerBaller44 for the 14-month subscription. Pretty great. And then, let's not forget Bomber with the 500 bits. Gonna go fund me and getting some ice cream. Have a good night, everyone.